Hey, what's up, Puddle? You got sealed. Oh man, already. It's so early in the day to be getting sealed, man. Yo, no one ever talks about this. No one ever talks about the buff that the motorcycle helmet got. It used to have light sound blocking, and now it has none. No one talks about how much this helmet got buffed. Isn't that crazy, guys? This helmet's so good now. It's so crazy good. What's up, Chill? How you doing, man? A golden kappa for me? Pour moi? Oh, I forgot to change all my titles. Well, whatever. The world will still continue to spin. I hope so, anyway. God, imagine if the apocalypse happened while I was fucking streaming. Wouldn't that be embarrassing? I'm doing okay, Chill. I sat for fucking 2.5 hours in a DMV, it felt like. It might have been less, might have been more, I don't know. Time just... Reality was an illusion for however long it was. I was just kind of sitting there. My partner and I got a... It's like, Pennsylvania does this like thing called Real IDs. Real IDs. And you'll need them to fly here pretty soon. So I had to go get that shit done. So I'm like insanely out of it today. Partially because I never ate food before I left to go do that. Oh no, wait, I didn't need to kill this man. This man was innocent. Yeah, I didn't eat food before going off to do that, so I was just super out of it the whole time. It's fine though, like... Wasn't the worst thing in the world, I suppose. Oh, indubitably. What was I doing here? There we go, doing that. I guess I'll take the bandy. If I start leaking, that'll be good. You don't want to be leaking, gamers. NBL, never be leaking. Oh shit, okay. You've heard of ABW, always be wiggling. Now I'm presenting you guys ABL, never be leaking. Never ever. Bad idea. It's all looted, mate. Alright, if it's all looted though, where are the dead guys? Where's the dead men? Oh, that is not what I meant. But I'll happily take a deagle. Yo, what an upgrade though. Hold up. JSP? SJP, whatever. I mean, that's pretty good. We're just on a deagle run, chat. I think I heard shots at Small Factory. Did 2 Mosins to an imposter's chest. Oh, you're bullying the player scabs. Why are you bullying player scabs, man? He needed that film stock. Why else do you think he'd be scavving? You're only scavving if you're poor like me. You gotta let them just get what they want. Just let them extract. Just let them kill you. It's fine. Oh wait, is there only one mag of good ammo? Wait, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Alright, so we got like 6 shots, maybe 7, of good head clicky ammo. After that, we're leg meta. Hello, Smaug. Doing alright. Oh shit. Look at these cutie patooties, dude. Well, that's not good. They're just running for it, dude. Do they? Y'all, I'm a scav. If you look at me wrong, I'll fall over. What are we doing here? What the fuck are we doing here? God, I hope they don't go right. I hope they're just going into the POI and I can catch them on the way out. I didn't feel like it was appropriate to be just running directly after them. I tried pistoling there because the Deagle had level 3 ammo, but I kind of wasted all of it. I think I hear him above me. I'll be doing that more today, Puddle. In fact, I'm going to be trying more 3.5 spray R builds today. That is my current plan. Try to rock some automatic scope gameplay. Oh, they didn't come this way. No. Nor. Nor, dude. Nor. They went left. Wait, so if they went left, where would they have gone from there? If they try to extract. They're trying to extract, they're going to be heading this way. I've already definitely missed them if they are. She refuses to play Scrabble. And if, like, I read... Okay, so here's the order of operations for me, and if. I read my wife was cheating, and I was like, oh my god, who is this? And then I read that it was you, and I was like, oh, thank god it's a joke. Oh, thank god. There's not actual drama going on in someone's life that they're then just dumping into the Twitch chat. That shit was scary for a second, man. Okay, he's looking this way. They ran this way. They ran this way. I might still be able to catch them. They were traveling super slowly earlier. He was aggroed this direction. I don't think that players get the boat extract. I think they have to run to the edge of the map. With the road and like the little village. So I'm just gonna run that way. God, these guys really just aren't shooting their guns. Some kind of pacifist challenge? What's going on here? 4 people message me letting me know you mentioned me in my latest YouTube. What? Wait, what? I didn't even have... I haven't had 4 people message me about my YouTube, period. I haven't had 4 people message me about my stream, period. What the fuck? Are you stealing my fame? Are you a fame parasite? Guys, if there's nothing here, I'm just quitting out. I had my shot and I lost it. A lot of people you play with watch my YouTube. Do you play with Crit's community a lot? No, dude. No, dude. I made a read and I was wrong. I just needed to hit a couple deagle shots. That's one of the reasons why whenever I over-rotate, I'm always worried about like losing track of the guys. Because like, what if they just don't want to fight, you know? What if they're just completely uninterested in playing the fucking video game? Like, I don't want to just like rotate too hard and lose track of them. Although, honestly, with how they were playing, I think I really should have just run at them. I think that was the correct play. Just run them down. If I win, I win. If I die, I die. It doesn't matter, you know? That's crazy, though, Indif. Especially because, like, I'm really bad at content. I'm, like, extremely bad at content right now. I mean, I'm glad. Shout out to the people who recognize me for my quote-unquote content. I need to be releasing more of it here soon. I just need to get back into the habit of like releasing videos. I need to find a format that's repeatable, that doesn't feel like it's too boring. There's a lot of hunt YouTubers that I follow. I think I'm going to try to take some notes from them. Or like a lot of their videos are basically just like normal gameplay, right? And what they do is they just have some kind of like bit or like a premise that's like, hey, like they, you know, it's for the first 20 seconds I talk about what the video is going to be, and then it's just basically normal gameplay, like under whatever context that was. I think I'm going to start doing the same thing. Yeah, and if that's awesome, man. Like, that actually makes me feel... That makes me feel pretty cool. Also, hello, Jehudi. I don't think I said hi to you. Alright, this is the only life that you're going to see me running the AK-12 today. You are almost certainly going to see a bunch of scoped F2000 because I liked the scoped AK-12 so much. So I'm going to see if I can make more guns with this setup work. And 110's to my left. I gotta move. Felt like I was using a shit gun. 110 is running up the hill. So I'm cool to reset here. That's an unsuppressed FN, I believe. I believe he's fighting player scavs. Or play I. That's probably the M110 guy. You gonna peek out? Are you going to peek out, Mr. Buddy? Monsieur Buddy? Oh shit, he's up top. That was awful. Oh! Holy shit! Quickly! Lucky to be alive. One down. This is a whole team. And we just gotta kill them one at a time. Enough. He didn't run, did he? God, I'm just blind. I'm just blind getting carried by my kit right now. Good God. Not the cleanest squad wipe that we've ever seen. God, I gotta wake up. I made you right? Yeah. Gotta wake up, because that scav raid did not do me any favors for getting ready for the for the fucking video game. Milk. Milk. Well, we got some gamers inside already, so I gotta keep that in mind. Come on, just a little more greed. A little more greed. Some Mosin Man juice. There's probably a better way to word that. Go in, go in. Thank you. 7N37? Sure, dude. Sure, man. Whatever you say. Grab a little bit more meds. Drop this. Pick up the big meds. Honestly, we'll grab some Molotovs as well. Figure out what to do with them later. That helmet's better than what I had. Drop the shit one. Keep the better one. Is that everyone already? I actually don't know. There's this guy. With a scar, I think it was. Yeah. What you saw right there is why the scar is as bad as it is, unfortunately. Not a good gun. Hello, Pock. You missed the most lethargic squad wipe of all time. Hope you're going well, man. Hope your day's going well. Was it a Deagle in relay? I think we have another team to kill before we move on. Got the scar. I mean, yeah, I don't know if the scar really needs to change, Jace. Which I know sounds really weird to say because I talk about how dog shit it is all the time. But, like, it's kind of fine that there's a bad gun in the game, you know? Like, it's basically fine. Like, as long as it is also cheap, I don't think it's a problem for it to exist the form that it exists in. They're already leaving in Canal, man. I gotta get in there. Like, I'm not saying it's good. It is a very bad gun. I would not run it. But it's okay for there to be, like, less than optimal guns in the video game, you know? That Deagle gamer might actually be fake, so we're gonna ignore it. Because there's not much of a time limit on that guy. Besides the fact that he probably needs to be ignored. And there's a huge time limit on the Canal team. Really nice thing as well about running these scopes more is my eyesight, for some reason, for identifying dudes, has been kind of bad lately. So I'm kind of glad to be using something that lets me see a little better. Hello, Punch. There's a problem with not having enough guns, and this car would be fun if it had its real-life fire rate. I mean, its real-life fire rate's on a little bit on the lower side anyway, right? I'm gonna get naded. I think he missed his nade. Oh, really? That's interesting. I didn't hear that nade that threw clatter on anything at all, so I assumed that it just wasn't near me. Well, that's kind of annoying. Oh, that's also kind of annoying. I think I almost killed this guy. Let me check kill cam. I'm sure that it was just like a problem with audio not transmitting because of the proximity of the other nade going out. But I didn't realize that guy was so big. I'm really, really glad that I unpeaked from him. I wasn't sure if I should have there. I was like, maybe I should have just committed, but I don't think I win that fight if I just sit there laying into him. It is a shame. It is unfortunate that I left my, I needed to drop my shit sooner in that fight. So a really cool thing about this idea for this build, I'm not sure if it's good yet. We're going to try it a little bit today. But the really cool thing about this is that it has pretty good ergo. Now, we are getting pretty close to the territory of this being, like, too expensive to comfortably run, so I don't exactly know how I feel about this. With the AK-12, it's much more in my price range. It's like 100,000 cheaper, I think, literally. But you know, I only have like 5,000 AK-12 rounds laying around, and I think I have 23,000 A1 and A1 variants. Yeah, 22,000. 650 IRL, lower than most ARs. 500 makes it really suffer. Yeah, it's expensive though. Sorry, which one's expensive? The F2000 or the AK-12? Pock. So many A1, yeah, man. F2000, yeah, F2000 is pretty expensive. I don't love how much it is, but I think it's like it's expensive because of the scope and the grip. And like if I was specifically just running like an F2000, I just wouldn't run a scope, and then I would just like run no grip, no scope, and then this thing will be about 150, I would say. But now we're easily spending just over 200,000 because we're trying to put grip, or the extra handguard, extra grip, extra scope on it. Guns body is 120. Yeah, it's a lot. You're not paying much extra after the 120, I will say. So you have to keep that in mind. But you're definitely paying a lot. It's still cheaper than an M4. It's still cheaper than a good M4. Griphold is expensive. Yeah, exactly. Puck. Which is why, like, I normally would not run it or suggest that you run it. But I was doing some... After I enjoyed the scoped AK-12 gameplay so much yesterday, I decided that today I was going to try to, like, run scoped F2000. And from my minimal testing that I did last night on this, if you didn't run it with the standard, if you ran it with a standard hand grip, the recoil would be too heavy for it to comfortably use. So I didn't really like that. But yeah, have a good night, Pock. Gracian G in the YouTube chat. Why are you giving me a little frowny face? Is it because I ignored it on accident? I did not mean to ignore the YouTube. I'm sorry. I think we had 0 messages in the YouTube chat yesterday. If anything, it's just muscle memory. But yeah, scarving a little bit better would be fine. Like, I think that there does there need to be some kind of bad 5.56 AR? I don't know, man. If you make it 650, it definitely gets a little bit too close to the MDR. Oh, died when you joined the stream. Yeah, man. Yeah, that sucked. I didn't hear the grenade land where it did. He threw it, and then I just, the indicator was still near me, but I just didn't hear anything, so I didn't react to it because I assumed it was far away. Because if it landed where it did, I should have either heard it clatter off the wall next to me, or I should have heard it land next to me, and neither of those things happened. So fucking, whatever. 800 RPM 4 was too good though. Yeah, I mean, it was definitely incredible for the price tag, right? It was insanely good for the price tag. At this point, but like between the recoil and the rate of fire nerf, though, there is 0 reason I am ever going to pick up an M4. I don't think that this guy is shooting at me. Maybe he is. How you doing, Mendo? How was your day? Excuse me. Ow. Excuse me. I shouldn't have killed that guy. That guy doesn't have to die. Big running to my left. They're at the tank door. Well, that's not good. I think my door has prio. I got the loser squad over here. Bringing out the whole set of kit in the lockdown raid. Not good enough for Forbidden, so here they are. Gotta get in there. I gotta hide in back dorms. I don't have enough space. Maybe the basement actually is better here. I think the basement's better. Puddle, what's up, man? Thank you for the raid, Puddle. Oh, was Zeus hanging out with you? Well, we have a little bit of time. Are they fighting a team right now? Should I be pushing them? That's annoying. I need to get active on this team. I shouldn't even be sewing this leg back on. But, whatever. I'm always soloing Zeus. I never play with the team. Basically never. I'm pre-firing at head level and it's still not enough. Did I not bring nades? Did I already throw them? I already threw them at them. That's unfortunate. M995 just peeking into me like that. How many... So he killed me in like 5 shots. I shot him in the head 3 times. God damn it, dude. If I had a single nade or a Molotov, I could just flush that dude out. Hello, Paz. How you doing? Yeah, little NT. Just a tiny NT. I would have preferred to kill the man. Moto 2 OP. It really is. It's so annoying, because, like... It's so annoying that, like, a 4-man with, like, motos and shit can just queue into me and lock down. Like, I appreciate the challenge sometimes. But seriously, like, what mentality do you need to have to be queuing into that shit, man? Like, you have the kit to not even, like, likely do well. You have the kit to likely roll a forbidden lobby, and you're just not doing it. Why? Because you're just like a pussy? Like, what's going on here? I'm not one to point fingers often. I'm really not, but it's really, really annoying to come up against that. Especially for me if it's my first game of the day. Give me some time. Give me some time to warm up. God damn. If I didn't use all my nades early on, I would have been fine. Maybe I should have, instead of spamming them to make space early on, I should have saved them for when I was inside. Another thing that would have helped there would be, would have been to not do surgery. If I got active sooner, I could have third-partied while they were fighting. And then maybe I could get into a situation where I'm shooting the moto while he's not shooting at me. Yeah, like lockdown, like I don't think that lockdown should have many restrictions, right, Jace? I just want to not fight T6 and I want to not fight thermals. But that is all I want to do. Like if anything else that I'm fighting is totally fucking fine. Anything can go, but like I mean, I headshot him 3 times, man. This is not enough. And he dinks me with an M995 to the head, and I'm just dead. With like a BIS H4 $6,000 rounds loaded with like the best armor the game has to offer. Would have been a really good kill to get. Again, if I had a nade, or oh god, better yet, if I had a molly. If I had a molly and I threw it into that room, that dude actually just burns to death. Imagine killing a moto with a molly. God, that would have been content. It would have been so fucking amazing. Alright.
Let's get it.
I did steal the raid, Puddle. I kept track of it. I did the same thing I do with crit. I keep track of it, and then when you end, I begin. No. I don't even do that with crit, actually. That wasn't like my intention for the streaming schedule. Fake. I'm really, really glad that dude's been raiding me, though. It's super nice of him. Another game of defense. I think I'm gonna run at anything I hear that's real outside. Let's get in a position to do just that. Ah! My hand's on my keyboard, I'm itching my nose! I was itching my nose, it's not fair! Fuck! No, dude. God damn it. That does pull up quite a bit. I don't know about the F2000 scope. Damn, that guy was super killable too. I probably should have fallen back for the reset instead of trying to chow him right there. That was a bit foolish. That was a little bit foolish. I didn't know that I should have. Not enough loot to justify loot running T6 on lockdown and a 4-man. They gotta limit one or the other. They definitely shouldn't limit team sizes in lockdown. I think that you don't want to limit, like, groups like that. Let them play whatever they want. I'm fine fighting groups in the normal queue, right? Guys, I'm not really vibing with F2000 Red Dot. It just kicks a little too much for me. I probably just need to give it a little more time, but it's not a good thing to run at the start of a stream. Let's go down, don't you wanna go down and rig along? Have a sing along. Play the melodrum. Go down, let's go down, don't you wanna come down and rig along? We are all Visect homies here. What an incredible name that you found, by the way, Pez. What an incredible fucking name. Please, please, thank you. Like, Jace, I half agree with, like, the justification being worth the risk, or like, not being worth the risk. But, you know, if you find, like, a single red every, like, 2 or 3 raids, and if you wipe the lobby, you're gonna have loot, and, like, the better kit that you have, the less that you're, like, the lower risk you have, if that makes sense, because, like, you're just not gonna lose as much. I don't know, man. It's just really annoying fighting H4 Moto with M995 loaded. It's just really annoying. Because, like, I did everything right in the context of a shooter that I could have done there. As far as, like, taking that actual fight. You know, I was full HP. I pre-fired the head angle. Like, my bullets even started hitting him first. So, like, I hit him 3 times in the head, 1 time in the neck. And the thing is that a 4th headshot would not have even killed him. I think I would have needed to shoot him 6 times in the head. That's the annoying thing, is that it wasn't even close to enough. I did everything right in that particular instance, besides just like knowing that he was juiced up and then avoiding the fight. I did everything right. Sort of just not taking the engagement at all. And I didn't even come close to winning. Really? Well, shit, we got somewhere to beach at. Little detour. I think that this spawn went this way. Well, ain't that interesting. Couple of quick hits duking it out. I mean, I got a third party to fight. Ump? Am I just in quick hit central right now? Yeah. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going, man? I actually don't think this team is going to be very big. Go for it, old school gamer. Go for it, man. Better than yesterday. Hell yeah. I'm also doing better than yesterday. Womp womp. Did I kill the man? I'm pretty sure I killed the man. It looks like I killed the man. And I'm going to with much risk and pizzazz, loot him in the open. As brave men do. Finish my ice cream. Dude, ice cream is such good dopamine. Best dopamine NA, even. We gotta lose a little bit of weight here. That'll do. Get a little bit of the show unpacked. Alright. Okay, we're not gonna talk about that. We are not gonna talk about that. Fuck you, man. Is someone like hard left of me? I should really learn to shoot first and ask questions later. Uh-oh. They're coming and I'm trapped in a closet. Just like some of chat. What? What? I swear to God he was looting. Was that scav literally just sitting on a body? I guess he might have just been sitting on the body because he didn't know what was going on, right? Yeah, this guy's got some pretty decent kit. Let's swap over to this guy's rig. Not what I meant to do. We have enough ammo that it's probably worth keeping this guy. Sit on the dead body. You're like a fucking hen, Zviat. I must nest. Okay. We've completely consumed this man. Num num. Num num num. Nieman, hello. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going, man? God, I see M110s with less work put into them. An AK-74. That is the most tricked up AK-74 I've ever seen. Oh my god, even has the precision stock on it. Oh my god! Keep the juice. I mean, I could take it out with me. I could just do this, take it out with me. Fuck it, let's do it. Not very often you see a M14 worth putting your hands on. Nice! All M62? Don't mind if I do. Oh my god, so many 60 rounders too. What is in these things? Tell me it's BP. Of course it's BP. Or PP. I mean, they're still worth hanging on to. Just not as cool as it could be. We're just gonna do that. A little bit of pills as loot. What is it, AK? I don't know. It's more expensive than most RPKs that I've seen, though. I should have been doing this the whole time. Silly me. We'll take this with us. Why not? And top off with his heals. Finish looting inside. Then we're getting out of here. Not bad. It's in the drum, though. That's my question. Anything fun in the drum? Oh, it's all PP. Well, I guess now we have a machine gun scav killer, though. You know, I bet this guy just had the skin, and he wanted to make it work. How you doing, by the way, today, Kaminsky? How's it going, man? I'm already full? Like, full? Get the PS out of here. Get that piss out of here. What do you think you're talking to here? Because it sure ain't the pisser. That is not who I am. I am not the pisser. Even if people call me that, I am not the pisser. Guys, if you go back outside to clear out the guys that we were the quick kits. I guess they weren't quick kits themselves. They were just killing quick kits. But do we go back out there and say hi to them? I guess you grab all the interior safes first before we do anything. Alright, he only scared me a little bit. I always knew that was a scav. You streamed today, Neiman? Do anything in particular? Oh, that might be good. That might be a goodie down there. The elusive vertical secret dock? Is it riot helmet? Or... yeah, it's a riot helmet. Womp womp. Oh. 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 Kind of worth it, actually, huh? Oh my god. It's like almost a gold sometimes. The propane tank. That's the right. Yo, that's fucked up. You're insulting me right now. It's my birthday and you're insulting me. It's not my birthday. It was my birthday 4 days ago. The point still stands, though. You insulted me in the proximity of my birthday. The entire week of which is sacred. I think that's fucked up. That's just me. I think that's fucked up. I think you're a fucked up individual for that. Chat. Cancel Sviatman. Go to his Twitter account. Post images of him that are only slightly doctored. 50th birthday. Yeah, I get a pretty wide range of estimates on my age. Like when they see my face, they think I'm a little too young. When they hear my voice, they think I'm a little bit too old. That's a nice majestic to end the game on. Be happy with that. Here I was hoping. They caught me hoping. Alright, this loot sucks. I'm going back outside to go see if the dead guys have anything worth, racking my brain over. I know our inventory is technically full, don't worry about that. Look, it's empty now. It's almost like it's magic! Hello, Monsieur Quick Kits. Oh my god, not Monsieur Quick Kits? Monsieur Real Man? Real Man's only got piss on him, though. I went outside and all I got to show for it is this piss. I went to Armory and all I got was this pissy t-shirt. Guys, if we die, it's okay. Dying because we're unpacking 45 AP in our inventory menu is a worthy way to die. Another real gamer. Fuck it, man. Why not? I guess we can check for the secret dock up top real quick. That's a lot of pairs of footsteps for scabs. I guess it just goes. The thing is a tilt grip on it. Holy shit. Yo, what's up with like the super kitted AKs? Oh my god. You see that shit? That's why I don't run this thing. This was looted. I don't know. They made their game really easy though. People shoved their barrels into my chest and I survived. That's kind of fun though. Can I still see my laser? Can't see if I can't tell if I can see my laser right now. Oh, gotta check for the jacket. Toilet paper. Just some toilet paper. Alright, well first we gotta strip the AK. You'll notice the joke there was that I stopped after saying the word strip for comedic effect, something that certain members of chat may not be very familiar with. However, I'm a comedic genius, and therefore can always make any joke off the cuff. I'm just that talented. Followed by complete silence. Let's go. Alright, you get out of here. I guess we'll do a little bit of optimization with that. You get out of here. Is there anything here that's like kind of drop worthy? There we go. We did it. And then I waddled away. I guess it's more of a hopping motion, huh? These hops are on point, though. See this distance? Mamma mia. What's in here anyway? I'm actually surprised that this isn't 7N31. Yo, does anyone know if a G17 headshot can one-shot to the head? Finish the challenge? Negative, Pegasus. This is my second stream back. I'm taking a small break from it, and then we'll get back to it sometime the next couple of days. Honestly, Pegasus, the big thing that's keeping me away from the challenge right now is not being sure how to edit the video that's associated with it, because I don't have like a ton of, I don't have like a storyboard or anything planned out for the fucking thing, and it's not going to be as simple as just, you know, making a video. It's like just like editing like a raid together, you know. It's actually going to be kind of hard to make. So I'm currently trying to figure out that, as well as I just realized today that there's like a video from, or like a clip where I'm going insane, like pretending I'm Goofy, from like 2 weeks ago, and I never noted down in the stream when it fucking was. So I have to find out when that happened as well now, which is just, I just got so much shit in the way. You enjoy this? I mean, dude, I'm really glad that you're saying that, because like the video metrics while I was doing that challenge, or like the stream metrics, were fucking not good. So it's like it's like regardless of it being a challenge or not, it felt like because my win rate was going down compared to normal, like we just lost a bunch of viewers. I think a lot of people like didn't understand that I was like doing a challenge with a side account, and that whenever I was dying, it wasn't because I suck, it's because I'm using like an ace with BP in it, or it's like a PS in it or something. So I think that overall the challenge has been actually pretty, I mean, I think this is somewhat dramatic, but I think the challenge has been somewhat catastrophic for the fucking stream, which is incredibly annoying because I was having a lot of fun with it. Gonna give it a good old skip for that one. Next curse stream, I need to make the worst possible gun over. Oh, Pat. I wasn't planning on making it like a weekly thing. Honestly, though, it's a pretty good idea to do that. That's a very good idea. I should do that again. I mean, it's the most accessible video by far, so, you know, why not milk it, right? Any milkers in chat? Appreciate good content? Yeah, man. Well, I think that it's definitely slower stream content compared to what I've been doing. And I think that if I make, like, a well-made YouTube video, it would actually, like, really fucking pop. The honest issue is that I don't have, like, the skills as an editor to make that video the way I want to make it. It's gonna be hard. So I need to figure out, like, how that's gonna look, and, like, I need to, like, be releasing videos as well, like, while I'm thinking about it, like, because like, what I'm doing, what's happening right now is that, like, I'm just kind of almost, like, paralyzed while I'm thinking about that, when I should just be, like, making other videos as well while that's on the back burner. It's hard. But it burns in my soul, not let us go. Ba 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 ba. There's not enough trumpets in songs, dude. Like traditional instruments and like rock and pop, like pop rock and shit. It's fun. Watch Stimpy on YouTube. I'm not familiar with the guy now. Well, what game does he do? Yeah, I bought a couple. They were on sale a few times. They were on sale for good reason. This shit sucks. I just got done complaining about a guy not dying after I shot him 3 times in the head. But it is attached to one of my favorite guns right now, the F2000. Old school. I might have actually seen some of his videos while looking for thumbnail inspiration. Not like watched them, but I might have seen some of his thumbnails while I'm scrolling through. Nah, for Peg, I've still only played TV like 5 times total ever. I've just seen them on sale for like 800s, like 870. And if they're ever that cheap, I just buy them. Like I buy them in droves. Because I'm going to use it at some point. And I don't think I don't see a world where A1 dips consistently below 900 unless there's like a fire sale going on. Have a good night, Neiman. Bye-bye. I waved in real life. You got an IRL wave. An IRL no webcam wave. Congratulations to you. Honestly, the meta for like decent YouTube video retention seems to be put like a fair amount of effort in the first 30 seconds to a minute of the video, and then make the video just basically like relatively normal unedited gameplay. Or not like unedited, like we'll call it well edited, but like the gameplay is the point. Like I'm not like creating something new. I'm just letting the gameplay speak for itself. Trackmania in the corner. Dude, I got some buds that are like Trackmania demons. They could definitely give me their footage. That would be really funny. Trackmania in the corner while I'm looting would unironically be fucking hilarious. Tank door gamer. I think there's a gamer above. Yeah, definitely. Where do I hear him running to? Inside gas. Oh, you're not real. Those guys are fake. Maybe not one of the most moral things I've ever done. Oh, really? Ow. I was making too much heat. I thought I was just fighting quick hit teams, then I just get one shot by a Mosin. Probably was still a quick hit as well. Probably just Mosin quick hit. Tiniest possible, we're gonna break out in the corner showing GTA car clips. Oh, through the head. Through the face shield, too. I was not exactly being immobile either. Like, I was moving around. I was moving, dude. That was not an easy shot that guy just landed. It do what it be, and it is what it is. Now I get to run the AK-12 a little bit, though. Okay, hold on. The RK3 is not the go-to build here, alright? There we go. There we go. Mosin Cockroach, it is what it is. It's also time to... Oh, it's almost time to bring out the AN95. AN95 is looking like it might be my new go-to helmet, just to get my costs down. Although, it's like 100k more than the SH60 in the same category. I'm saving on the mask, though. The A95 is also, like, a lot better of a helmet, though. Like, it is considerably better of a helmet than the SH60. Having audio, the durability is better. 60k on accessories have changed. Oh, how are you doing this? Black grip on the... No, I spent money on the blue AK. I gotta use the blue attachments that I have. It's my favorite color. Okay, I'm spending 60k on accessories, but you tell me how often you see people running this scope, okay? We still have a shred of individuality left for us, okay? It's not much of it, but it's a shred of it. Just a little bit. I had a lot of fun spraying with this earlier, with the scoped AK-12, so I want to run more of it. So y'all are going to be seeing a fair amount of that shit today. Hope you enjoy. And if you don't, then Sugma, I guess? I don't know. Oh, speaking of which, we need to rebuy all of our trades. We need to rebuy some of our trades? We need to rebuy one of our trades. If you're wondering why I've been running the AK-12 more, by the way, this trade is why. That trade is crazy value. You run these, you take the mag and the grip off, sell them. Because this grip is inflated because it's part of the base build. The stats for the AK-12 of your grip do not, like, properly correlate to how good the grip is. Observed mags are fine. I just don't like them. I prefer the 60-rounders, personally. And then you just run it. You don't modify the AK-12. You only add things to it. So you keep the grip. You keep the handguard. You keep the stock. You improve the pistol grip, in my opinion. You put your optic on, and then you're good to go. Use the ACOGs. Yeah, you're like the only other person I've seen run it. I do see the cost of the ACOG going up, but I think it's just because like a lack of supply. Still don't feel the gun. I fuck with it. I was killing tier 5s and tier 6s with it the other day, so yeah, man. Specifically with this build, actually. I didn't fuck with it for a while. I liked it in the context of, oh, it's a cheap 545 gun that is better overall than the RPK. So I'll try it. And then I ran it with the scope, and I was like, oh my god, like, this gun feels incredible with the scope on it. It is such a good scope spray gun. And there's not many ARs that can do that very well. Like, AEK and the H4, and maybe the AR-57 are basically the only guns you can put in that category. AR-57, I still wouldn't recommend. I wouldn't recommend the AR-57 because the ergo on that gun is so bad if you use a scope. 2.7? Yeah. I don't even like the 2.7. I don't even particularly like it. Someone's using the ACOG? Yeah, man, Noodle. I like it. It is my favorite scope in the game. And it's not close. It is by far my favorite scope in the game. Watch out for dudes on this spawn. Staging bots, I had to guess. And then something on tent side. Tent side has real players pushing nading bots, I believe. So we're just gonna waddle over there now. I hear fake players over there too, though. Oh, that's real. It sounds like they're already near the tent POI. Should I be able to see this fucking guy already? Where the fuck are they? Fuck. There's like 2 fights going on right now. I care more about the tank door fight. Or the door fight. Scope not doing me any favors there. Oh, that hurts. This guy's pulling. Oh man. It's always the nade while I'm repacking. I need to move around more as a solo. If I just got a better spray on that inside guy, I would have lived that. He looked kind of big, yep. I shot... It literally came down to 1 shot. He had 3 HP. Wow, if I naded that, I think he just dies. I fucked that up. That was, like, that was a throw. That was winnable. I threw the shit out of that. Damn, dude. Wait, I just bought a handguard. Oh, some people are running upgraded variants, so I need to make sure that... So I just downgraded my gun right now is what just happened. Gotta be careful. Gobi indeed, yeah. That dude fucking yeeted it, dude. dude. I'm just spamming dude. How does one even get 191 mil? Well, first of all, welcome to the stream. What's up, man? My big thing, my quirky personality trait is I try to be as thrifty as possible. So I think that a big part of me having as much money as I do is not like, you know, winning, like only ever winning, and like only playing Forbidden and only finding reds and safe running and shit. It was finding like really cost-effective ways to run my builds, and then the wins that I do get, I actually maximize them. It also helps that I'm always solo. So whenever I'm a solo, like if I do get a lobby wipe, if I do get a win, I'm basically always getting out with at least 1.5 million. So like a loss usually only represents like 400 to 500,000 loss, while a win represents 1.5 million or more. Like 1.5 million usually before loot items, like before reds and golds. As for how I did that, I just focus on like one thing at a time, man. Like I focus on like one gun build, and or I focus on getting good at one map. Right now that map's Armory, and I've been playing a lot of Armory for months at this point. Anyone familiar with Nujabes? They were really big when I was in high school. R.I.P. R.I.P. Nujabes. Like, it really depends. Like, you can definitely make a lot of money by just running in with 4-mans that are like, you know, you run with a 4-man, go tier 6, and just run over people, right? That is one way to get your money up. But I think that the best way to do it is to try to be cost-effective. And then prioritize improvement over getting money. Run secure ops to get your confidence up. Maybe run like low value normals or like low value lockdowns on the maps that you want to learn to become familiar with them. And then once you're familiar with them through, you know, low value runs on lockdown and secure ops, then you can actually start bringing in kit that you're okay with risking, you know. Vasectomy also has a that is an option. You're new to extraction type games. You're enjoying Arena though. Arena, oh, ABI. You said Arena. I was expecting like you'd be talking about like a game mode or something. I think that this is actually like a game for like a lot of people's first extraction shooter. And I think that's neat. I think it's pretty accessible for the most part. It is unfortunate because up to level 20, like, you're basically just getting into, like, crazy bot lobbies. So that sucks. Obviously. Alright, we are running at that. What I will say is that making money is, like, not my main priority in this game. I just have fun and run at shots. I would definitely have more money if I cared more about money. Yo, this is a quiet map right now. I'm a little spooked. Why is this map so quiet? Tank Door Gaming. That guy shot at me and then died. They're at red door. He's right there. The USAS is definitely a meme. It's really good in Secure Ops because in Secure Ops you don't lose the loot that you run when you die. That sucks. There's a guy over here somewhere. He's right there. Okay, they're nading me. Are they in the door? Okay, they're in right now. I don't know if we killed that guy. Fuck. I knew that I shouldn't have been sitting there. Once I heard the second pair of footsteps to my left, I needed to leave. Arguably, I already should have gone. Very, very bad place to be. Although, not that quiet with a team that big. A little annoying. Yeah, AEK, AP, just take a door, man. Come on. They're so slow and quiet. The fact that I was playing faster and getting into more fights than them is pretty fucking damning, if you ask me. Whatever. 25k to refill meds and ammo per raid. USAS, yeah, so yeah, the USAS ammo is just very cheap for how effective it is. You have to play in like a specific way, which can be a little bit weird because you're just leg meta. But that's true for any leg meta setup. When I think about it, it was pretty dumb. I went Forbidden a lot rather than Lockdown Secret to learn the game. Yeah, and that's gonna make you. I feel like doing that is not gonna instill confidence in you either. It's definitely more exciting, and like if you're learning the game and if you feel like you're in a good spot, then you know by all means, fine. It's also like if you're playing with a squad, that can also be okay. But I would not recommend it like for learning as a solo. Is the legend run done? No, it's just on a break. It's on a small hiatus, Bob. It's on a small hiatus because I don't know how to edit it. So I'm taking a break from that, like, because I would like to like have the first video in the series done by the time I finish. By the time I finish the challenge, you know. Because I would like people to show up to the stream being like, wow, is this what you're doing? While I'm doing it. What the fuck? What are we doing here? Okay. Then we're against players. You need to get your shots before dying. We're getting much out of it. Yeah. That's why like normals and lockdowns could be so good. Because you're not going to play against the best players. You're not going to play against the most good players. You're allowed to make mistakes and not instantly die from them. You'll just get more time in the game. You have 2 accounts now. On Twitch or AVI better. Also, what's that better? How you doing? Yeah, the teams I agree. I think that there's actually quite a few like little men that are like solo duo in Forbidden, especially on Northridge. The general player skill does go up, but you still find some little men. Aim is pretty good. Play a ton of FPS. It's just scary losing your gear, and getting rid of that gear fear is like the most important part of this game. You did not be afraid of losing the gear. Your aim is good, so you have a very good basis to start with. You just need to play in a way where, you know, where you're not afraid. Yeah, it'll make you worse. The easiest teams that I fight against are always the ones that are scared to die. Well, that sucks. That is a quick kit. I'm going to run him down. Bye-bye. Shit like that. I'm not saying it's always the correct play, but it's important to have that kind of play in your toolbox if it needs to come out, you know? Ooh, this guy's got a hell of an angle on me. Ooh. Like that, just headshot them, you know? Yeah, just and like, honestly, that's part of like what made me better at this game, is like getting rid of gear fear for me. What that meant to me was learning how to play in a way where I always know how to make money if I have to. Ooh, is that a bot or a player? Like running over here. Just a little guy. Are you serious? That guy blew off my arm just like that? That's fucked up. Oh, that's interesting. Tank door. Tank door is blowing up. It doesn't have much impact. You go for A1. Okay, yes. If you are running ARs, do not go for the head. Unless you know for a fact that your shot can pierce their helmet and kill them in 1 or 2 shots. Like, you've seen it. Do not go for headshots. It is just bad. It is really annoying. It's very unfortunate. You shooting at me, dude? I think that guy's shooting at me. So your boy's wearing 500k doesn't mean you need to match it. Also, just because your boy's wearing 500k doesn't mean you are. Something else to keep in mind. The amount of Sherpas that I see that like just have teammates that are not kitted, I feel like it happens very frequently, which is kind of strange. IMO. Alright, tank door is fighting. Let's go get active over there. Trying to leg meta. Leg meta is really, really good. It depends on what gun you're trying with it. But even like MP5 leg meta can work on basically anyone. 9mm Dum Dum is generally the way to go. But you can run it with, you know, vectors. You can run it with shotguns. There's no hard and fast rule for it. Okay, I'm worried about no pain meds. I'm also worried about not having my mag packed. I feel like these guys were fighting up on the hill. I'm gonna pop into tank door. See if there's anything to see. Well, there is. This guy has a lot of armor on. It's incredible I even killed one of them. That foul guy is not very good at the game. Yeah, this guy's really annoying. I think I heard him outside. Like, yeah, I think there's like one up here or something. Do not like how slow I'm playing this. Fucking lunatics, dude. Is that 2 dead or just 1 dead? I think he's on this hill to my north. Kit's actually kind of bad. Asamoto is a wild combo, indeed. Yeah, the Moto's definitely better. I think that's the teammate. It is not. It hit her. No! I should have pushed faster after all that effort killing the fucking Juice Squad 4-man. God damn it. I knew that they were behind me too. Oh, that's so annoying. Fuck. God, we just killed the Juiced Up 4-man. And the Fred role player kills me. No! What's up, Psycho Stream? How's it going, man? Ramo, what's up? Damn. That's so annoying. What can you do? GG. Why am I buying a standard stock? What is on this thing to begin with? This is a different AK-12, so we're not gonna worry about it, I guess. Looks good to me. Looking for that secret dock? Hell yeah, man. Good luck to you. I'm not super interested in finding one myself. But I hope you find yours. I mean, I guess I already got mine, so it's easy for me to say that. But, dude, this is actually a weird story. The secret dock was the very first red that I found. Like, I never found this. I never found any other red, then I just randomly find this one. It is for some, Paz. Some people do buy secret docks if they're, like, if their stash value's in the billions. But, like, you lose a lot of money by doing that as well. The amount of wealth that you have for that to be worth it to you is ludicrous. You have to be insanely rich for that to be worth it. Am I planning to play any other game in the future? That's a good question. I've tried streaming a variety of games. ABI is the one that has stuck the hardest. And that I've actually, you know, put effort into making content for, that kind of thing. I would need to find another, like a PvP multiplayer game, I think. That caught me in the same way. I think that's what I would need. Like there was a world where I was like, maybe Marathon, but I'm not sure if Marathon's really my kind of game. Got that big, like, Destiny, Halo vibe, and those are fine games. It's just not really for me, you know? We're missing a key. Equipment, private lounge. Is it second floor lounge? Armory. Yeah. I never actually tried Arc Raiders. Like, there could be streams where I try other games. Arc Raiders specifically could be pretty fun. I heard a lot of good things about it. But yeah, Bob, why do you ask? I currently do play other games. The other game the other shooter that I play the most right now is Armor 3. But that's just like Wednesday, Saturday, co-op milsim shit. Which I did have videos on. I did have videos about like our ops. But I stopped releasing those and I unlisted all of them once I pivoted to full-time ABI shit. People are saying Embark will drop them on Steam soon. That could be fun. I'm definitely willing to try Arc Raiders. Same here, Psycho. I really enjoy the gameplay loop of ABI. I'm willing to try other stuff, though. I think I would struggle to play something that wasn't like a BR or an extraction shooter. It's just kind of hard to get into them. I also might do like esports content at some point, but we'll see. Was looking for Tarkov Lite, trying to decide between this and Gray Zone. Slow and chill. Tarkov is more chill than ABI. Like Tarkov is like basically a sandbox RPG with shooting mechanics. ABI is like just is a shooter with random shit on the map to make people like path into each other and shoot each other. So I would definitely like Tarkov could be more like hardcore. It might be more like emotional because dying in Tarkov does suck so much. But I would say that you get into way more PvP interactions in this game. Yeah, old school has it right. As for Gray Zone, is Gray Zone like the Vietnam one? Most people say this or Delta Force, but you're talking about Gray Zone. Is it AY? I couldn't tell you much about this game. It's probably more chill from what I played. There's a lot more PvE in Gray Zone. I start playing this game soon and not watch it. I like my content and gameplay. Ah, Bob. Well, if you end up moving on, that is totally fine. I hope that like if you don't enjoy the game, then by all means, there's no reason to keep watching it, right? It can be hard to like find a new game that's like your preference though. And I don't know what that's gonna be because like I'm not like a super established ABI guy either, right? I'm not like an IMAU or a Mellow or anything like that. I mean, ABI is really fun and chill. I really, really like ABI, but it's definitely more PvP focused than most other extraction shooters in this genre. Yeah, I actually agree. I think that Gray Zone is pretty strange. I think strange is the right word for gray zone. Alright, let's go turn around to gas. I think that was the friend. Anyone else? Big update. Can't say it's drastically changed. That's a shame. I mean, I don't think that the game had, like, a hugely promising start. If you were looking for, like, a PvP-centric looter-shooter. Extraction shooter, even. It seemed to me like it was gonna be, like, the priority of that was gonna be, like, a chill co-op experience. That was, like, the selling point of that shit for me. There is a gamer in here, right? I'm sorry, wait, is he alive? What? I stopped shooting because I thought he was dead! I literally thought he was in a death animation. It literally looked like he was dying. What armor are you wearing, dude? Just tier 4. I guess I just shot him in the limbs all over the place. That's insane. Well, good for you, dude. Your armor works. Alright. I think there was just some weirdness with the guy because he was in a looting animation. And I just mistook for his hand being outstretched with his body going limp and him falling over. Still a pretty crazy thing to die to. Or not to die to, but to not realize in the moment, I guess. Well, we gotta heal our legs again. Oh, old school, thank you. Thank you for the sub, dude. Okay, I guess I can't unpack a mag while I'm prone right now. Alright, now that we've killed a bunch of quick gets and naked men, what is going on in the rest of the server? Bobby Smash as well. I think you guys for the follows. What the heck? Oh, these guys aren't real. Can't believe I didn't realize that until now. Jesus Christ. Nice. I mean, you're my new scav killer. Fuck it. Neato, gamer. I should be putting everything in the B3, but at this point I don't care. Cheaper than Netflix. It's cheaper than Netflix, and you're paying for the optional bit. Wait, 545 PS. Oh my god, that's tier 2. I will say that I have slightly less variety than Netflix. I would actually say I have significantly less variety than Netflix. Alright, let's just go in. Let's just pull the fucking door. Ooh. SVT Gaming? Yeah, break him, break him. Oh shit. Okay, that's a blast helmet. Both of our mags are empty. Seeing the blast helmet pop over and shoot that guy in the face was not what I expected. Here I am. Oh, man. Should have had PKs going. If that guy hit me twice in the chest instead of what he did, I just die there. Big boy. Ah, there's no world where that's happening, is there? It's very risky after just fucking with that guy, by the way. Oh, there's players inside. I somehow missed that memo. Oh, we gotta say hi to this guy. I wonder if that guy's teammates are the guys inside. And they're all just playing out or something. That is some fuck you ammo, dude. I guess that guy just ran inside, so he's like almost certainly teammates. Don't let me forget that, chat. That was cool. Gotta re-up my PKs soon. Someone's on the stairs. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. We're chilling. I think we're dealing with a solo. He's somewhere in this top right corner. I think he never moved from his high ground. That sounded like a heavy gun checking its mag. But I'm hearing an M4 shoot. What's in either mag? Probably 7BT1. Even worse. We're gonna go back up to our side. I feel like I heard him in his back left stairs when he was shooting. So I'm going to pre-aim that. I was almost right. Oh shit, he's right there. There's a second guy. I get one shot here. Get the cross angle. many needs do I have? Ooh, am I losing it? No, very different company, old school. ABI is Chinese, Tarkov is Russian. If I was wrong about where the ADSing was, where the fuck is this guy? Someone behind me? Bot. Like, I could 100% hear someone ADSing when I was up in that corner. I'm moving around now, too. Yeah, someone's redding. Oh shit, I'm getting hungry. Where is this fucking guy? Someone is somewhere. Oh. What? What? What the fuck? Basement? Where the fuck is this guy? Am I losing it? Locked. Kiki! Hello, Kiki. I'm currently chasing a ghost. So, not gonna lie, could be better. Kiki in the YouTube chat, by the way. I heard, shifting around, I heard someone ADS their gun twice. And it was in this area. I guess it has to be dorms, huh? If it's anywhere, even. Oh my god. That is not a taurine. Oh. Yeah, it's no joke. It's happening to me right now. I know it's fucked up. Oh my goodness. Okay. If I found a scav, that would be one thing. But I've found nothing. I found 0 things. Scavs aren't even respawning right now. So what the fuck is going on? Oh, my fog be gone gun isn't working. Oh good, I'm dehydrated. Did someone just loot all of this, then extract, like, right in front of me? I'm kind of getting that vibe. Burp. I mean, I think I'm going to die to a doob in the corner. I think someone's in here, and I just can't find them. Whatever, man. Looting we go. Alright. This M4 breaks down to a 1x. See ya. I didn't shoot this guy in the head at all. That's the marksmanship you guys can come to love and expect from this channel. Bunch of A1 just loose. Very strange. First we gotta do this actually, huh? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's not gonna fit. Lovely. Can fit 2 of you guys in there. Kits are gonna have to go, right? How are we doing this? Bag has to go in like this, right? If we're taking the M4 out. But is that even gonna work? No. So the M4 is not coming out in that case. It might be better to bring something else out, but whatever. This M4 is not worth very much anyway. What I'm doing is not physically possible. Do not copy this. Samurai armor. Oh my god, thank you. I would have forgotten that. Mop Bitic. Thank you so much, dude. Wait, he got looted. Oh my god, he got looted. Oh my god, he got looted. Oh, that's so annoying. Fuck me, man. I grabbed his M4. Just booked it. I mean, they didn't get the mag. It could be worse. They did not simply run out with the mag. But I don't understand where this guy was the entire round. I guess when I went under, he crossed from over here, over to this side, grabbed the shit and left. The fact that he did all of that while I had a pulse is frankly embarrassing for me. Whatever. Let's see if we can get shit outside. Maybe this guy's something good as well in his gear. A booster pad. That's what I need whenever I get in cars. Alright, so how are we going to get this thing out anyway? We're probably going to have to decide between two armor pieces. I think that the samurai should be one of them. Are you guys actually aware, by the way? I got a TO5 kill. It happened already. Y'all missed it. We got the TO4 or the TO5 kill during a 1v4. Matsuka. I don't know what the Matsuka is that you're talking about. Wait, if I'm taking this out, I can't take anything out, so I have to... Oh, that's unfortunate. We gotta do this, right? Oh, that sucks. Can you just... Oh, the Matsuka helmet. The blast helmet outside? I don't think that was sellable. Its health was really low. I could be wrong, but I don't think that I am. Well, those Alton's. I'm not sure if Alton is correct. It probably isn't, but... Or I basically just call them blast helmets. I should come up with some kind of distinction, but it doesn't matter because I don't have to do callouts with people because I play solo. God damn it, dude. I don't even think I killed the guy that they pulled for. There could have been a red in that guy's bag, although I don't actually remember what was in it. God damn. So much time just for 1.5 mil and to let like the last guy get away. I gotta know. Okay, they only... It was only a scar that I missed out on. But first, we're gonna check if what happened was what I think happened, which is this guy's teammate ratted around me, then got away. Which probably was. This motherfucker. He was in there for 9 minutes. I think that he looted the entire tank side and then left after getting Patton's scar out. You motherfucker. You sneaky, sneaky bastard. You sneaky bastard. Oh my god. You're kidding me. Well, hold on. Now we gotta see if he was streaming. So many people have TV in their name and they're not streaming when, like, one of the most fun things about these interactions is, like, seeing it from the other person's side. Oh, he's 17. This might not be him, though. Yeah, this doesn't look right. Oh, this one of them is playing Claire Obscure though. Oh, whoops. Hey, chill, chill, chill. Very good game. I've actually beat it yesterday, by the way, guys. I beat Claire Obscura. And I fucked up. Let me tell you what, I fucked up. YT, good shout. How old am I? I'm like 28. Oh, I just turned 29 actually. I turned 29 4 days ago. Well, there's just no way. No, I don't. There's just no result. It's just my normal feeds. Okay, I'm getting some weird shit right now. Alright. My favorite movie? I'm not a huge movie guy. I have favorite TV shows, but I don't watch a ton of movies, honestly. Nothing. Like I watch so few that nothing even comes to mind from you saying that. Sure, man. Go for it. I don't know if I do. Which is weird to realize. I have favorite TV shows, again, but like... Favorite movies? Yeah, no, I don't think I do. Burp. Not huge on this. Interstellar? Yeah, I'm aware of it. Bo-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Boom. The premise wasn't hugely attractive to me. Oh, I can do these trades. Always do this trade on cooldown, gang. Every few days, you can get 3 6-rounders for half off. If you're using them, if you're flipping them, it doesn't matter. The trade is worthwhile. The AK trade is sometimes worthwhile. Probably more so than it used to be. Yep, AK trade is currently worthwhile to do. For the 50-rounders. We're from USA, East Coast. Currently outside of Pittsburgh. What, my zip code? I feel like where are you from is like a really, really common question for European folk. I hear it all the time. They're like, hey, where are you from, bro? Where are you from? Where are you from? It's like an icebreaker kind of deal. And I feel like that question, like, not many Americans ask each other. Not many Americans give a shit about what state you're from. Interesting little, like, cultural difference that I've noticed over time. Oh, and the insurance number? You know, Americans don't really ask. To be clear, I don't have a problem with the question. I just don't think it matters very much to Americans. Like, we don't really care where you're from very much. Like, we don't ask other Americans where they're from, I guess I should say. Because for us, it's just like... we just don't care what state you're from. It's usually not... There's not really very cultural differences from where you're from, like, state by state. Now, like, what region of the country you're in, like East Coast, West Coast, South Coast, there's definitely some cultural things there, but honestly, you usually don't even have to ask. Like, you can just figure it out where they're from based on, like, their behavior and shit. What do you list in countries for us yet? Oh, I gotta take my hoodie off. Georgia. The country or the state? Georgia's a country, right? It's like a Eastern European country. Hell yeah. I know very little about it besides the fact that it exists. if he could, yeah, he would. He would if he could. Fucking lunatic in charge right now. Capital is oh god. Tbilisi. Tbilisi. I don't. There's no world where I will be able to look at the spelling of that word and use the letters that are in front of me to figure out how to pronounce it. That is not possible. He said that about Canada. He said that about was it Greenland or Iceland? I don't remember. Oh shit, nice. Guys, I feel like it's been a while since I've like shot my gun. Bad spray. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Fuck, this guy's gonna nade me. Alright. We have a team inside of tents. They might be together with the tent door team. That was his teammate that we saw running up the hill. Need to have at least my legs on. I think there's not much reason for me to not just sew my stomach back on too. Just listen for the guy. Question is, I think I'm gonna peek right then route left if I don't see him. Because if I'm him and I'm running back that way, I'm probably a sniper looking for height. I want to see if he's up there already. That would have been the sniper, actually. Yep. Oh, shit, there he is. Yep. We found him, gamers. We found the man that we were looking for. You probably saw me run over here. Fuck. He saw me and ran in. Only went down. Fuck! Oh my god, literally just AFK in his own spawn. I don't even know if that was the guy that I saw earlier. It's so annoying. Naked rat, probably. Yep. S&D. Literally just AFK in his spawn. His teammates are just like spreading out. Ah! Fun knock we got at the very least. Alright, we're just gonna modify this guy. Because this is one of those AK-12s that has a bunch of attachments switched out. And I'm not trying to redo all that shit. Because yeah, it'll buy a stock and a handguard for me if I switch it out.
There's a man on the street corner selling his own dignity.
See, Trigger, you're the second person that said that I'm spending money. And I feel like I'm doing the opposite right now. Because I'm literally building out these AK-12s in the cheapest way possible, where I'm buying them from Joel, and I'm only doing modifications that add attachments onto the gun, besides the scope, right? Well, including the scope, right? Yeah, eh. Beautiful. Wait, no. Beautiful. Alright, and now we gotta buy a bunch of damage masks again. I think I did trigger. I think I did buy the sight. At least up at the rear sight. But yeah, I like the scope. I've really been enjoying scope spraying with this gun. It is very fun. And this is, like, one of the cheapest optics, right? God, I hope so. Bandage. More kills with the red dot with it? Yeah, you usually do old school. I think for most guns that's true as well. I wouldn't put this scope on most guns, but the scope, the AK-12 does let you scope spray, which is the only reason why I put this on it. It's very, very good at scope spraying. How many normally rockets jumped up so much in price? Trigger, exactly, dude. The SH-60 used to be like 120k to get the helmet and mask. Now it's almost 150k. Whereas this helmet is about 170k, maybe 190 if you're buying it like new, which I do. So it's like, alright, like, the difference between having a tier 5 helmet with better durability and headphones is 40 to 50k. Like, the price is too close, right? Rock, you've said that before, but how many years? The year is not the correct term about how long anyone has played this game. Isn't this game like only a year old? But yeah, Trigger, it sucks. Because the SH-60 is, I'm gonna be real, it's not worth 150k. I ran it because it was cheap. It wasn't just like, oh, I love this helmet, I love my 90% audio. No, I loved that I had a very competitive helmet that I could spend just over 100 grand for on a map that didn't really, really need audio to function. So, yeah, moved on to spending slightly more, a smidgen more, so that I can have the second best audio in the game. A95 is really fucking good in the rain. It is actually ridiculously good in the rain. Alright, well, we got people rushing. I think that's tank door. Oh my fucking god. I mean, if you're asking me about number of years, and the answer to that is like, what, like 0.45? It's not grammar. It's communication. I don't know what you're asking me. What gun is this? What am I hearing? I'm just not gonna fuck with that sniper. Pretty sure that's fake. Is it flashing? I was just getting done singing its praises, Jehudi. Holy fuck. This raid is only snipers. There's some amount of dudes in mid. There's a sniper on tank side ultimate height. There are gamers inside. Very sad, very unfortunate. Fuck it. I don't know what the fuck's going on over here. That guy seems marginally dead to me. Let's go check. Right above me. I'm apparently blind. That's why low rate of fire guns are bad, chat. Any other gun, I'm dead. I will say that I kind of got baited by the N95 audio. Like, I was a lot further away than I thought he was. Hello. Hello. Slightly better gun? Sure, why not? Tilt grip as well. Sure, I'll take the slight upgrade. And his bag is somewhere hidden. The Scar Gang has been downed permanently. Sorry, Scar Gang. Oh, he had a plaster and everything. A plaster and a cotton. He had an STO as well. That's funny. I actually want a lot of this guy's stuff, unfortunately. Yeah, the DPS and the DPS on the gun is low enough that you will very consistently lose fights because the gun is so bad. It is not a gun that anyone who is trying to win should run. Like, this guy put 120k into a Scar. You can spend that much on an MDR. You can spend that much on an M4. You can spend that much on a lot of guns. Like, the only Scar that you should be running is probably just a naked one. Yeah, an A1s. Like you're spending a bunch of money on... If you're improving the gun, you're spending a lot of money on improvements to a gun that will still lose you fights because you're using it. It is not good. It is no bueno. Very bad. Very bad. Alright, all my single items gotta go up top. I would like to take the STO with me. What's a good budget gun to me? If I'm running into lockdown, ballpark 150k. Not including ammo. Which I think that's a bit higher than most people. If you're running a single shotgun, that number goes down, I would say. Oh, man. Oh, there we go. But yeah, I think that's a pretty good ballpark to start with. 150k-ish. Like 100k for a single shotgun, 200k if I'm trying to get really fancy with it. Like, the RPK is a really good start. It's quite a bit cheaper. It's 90k. It's not good anymore. Like, it's not like the AK-12 is significantly better than it, I would say, at this point. But it still gets the job done. Like, it's fine. P90? The P90 is pretty expensive from what I understand nowadays. Oh, double loot! Cheap PAL with M80 is like a super cheap build. Holy shit, those bullets suck dick. If you're at point blank range, you can still kill people. But yeah, it's not good. That being said, I actually would say that a FAL is one of, like, the better budget guns. Oh, I'm running around with an empty mug. Like, you can build a decent FAL with M80s. Like, the gun will be 80k, and if you're close to someone, like, if you can full auto the gun to kill, and, like, you'll hit, and all your rounds will hit them, they will go down pretty fast. Alright, let's not waste too much time here. Are your mags good? If yes, give me. If not, I'm going. Melee everyone? Yeah, man, that's the way. That's the way. Alright. Time to go in. Something to remember, my armor is currently in shambles. Yeah. Like, it is not an easy gun to use. It's not even a necessarily good gun to use. But it's a gun that will fight, it'll do enough against tier 4. It is good enough versus the median lockdown kit. File recoil is a little too high. Yeah, I mean, you don't want to be able to spray with it at medium range, you know? Like, the bullets do hurt a lot. I think the FAL's in an okay place, but specifically because it's cheap. If the FAL was expensive, I'd say it's dog shit. I think that the FAL does what its price tag says the FAL should do. I gotta remember, there's like snipers on the other side of the map over there. I wonder if they're still over there. Let's just get the fuck in. Fuck. It's not open, huh? Maybe we can rush in. It's been too quiet. I'm tempted to go in through mid. Used to run the M4 was a good gun for its price. It was an incredible gun for its price. I used to run the M4 all the time as well. I'm not huge on it anymore. I don't think anyone is. M110. Killed someone mid? Yeah, I did. I didn't? Oh my god, I thought I killed that fucking guy. About 20. I know the number's too high. It sucks. I just checked by like getting an account up to level 20, and that was the exact number where shit started getting serious. So, what level are you right now? Yeah, what they're saying is correct as well. Like, you're always going to see them, unless you're playing Forbidden. So, like, if you want to never see bots again, play Forbidden. But you're going to see a lot of bots up until you hit level 20. What do we have in you? 7 BT1? Pretty good. Bots in T6 Forbidden? No, there's no bots in Forbidden. There's no play eye in Forbidden. Well, hold on, guys. There's two things we're talking about here, guys. There's play eye, which are fake players that are disguised to look like real players by the developers, right? That is play eye. Oh, shit. Oh, I missed him. He was there. Unlucky, honestly. Hear the scav muttering to himself. But yeah. Missions will let you get fast. Did it happen again? Where's the body? Someone's under me. Okay, there it is. As in T6 players on my level, I can't solo T6 squad. Yeah. Just hit 4, ran farm 3 times, hella boring since you ran through that shit. Yeah, so, Fintus, here's what I recommend, because you're going to be in that for a while. Number 1, if you want to speedrun it, just do the quests. And number 2, take the time to learn the maps and the guns that are given to you. Like, find a build that you really like, find, like, a couple of guns that you want to try to get good with. Either, like, from your own, or, like, take some suggestions, like, hey, what are good guns to learn? Okay, learn those. Because you're basically never going to lose up until level 20. Up until that point, there's going to be 1 or 2 real teams in the lobby with you. And then once you get to level 20, it'll be mostly real players in the lobby with you. I agree that it's off-putting. I also agree that's dog shit. And I'm very glad that I'm past it. I feel like I keep hearing shit, man. I had my head behind the thingy, you know? The thingy with a thing. Ooh, S&B. More S&B? Oh, you shouldn't have. Oh, it's 7:37. Motherfucker, I hear something. He's got to be under, right? Girl in the YouTube chat. Is that's you, right, Jehudi? I don't remember. Oh, thank you for the follow, Pentis. Yeah, thanks. If you have any questions about anything, come hang out. I am super down to help new players with the game. Is it a dead player? Well, that's kind of scary. Neato, gamer. Thanks for the 7BT1, guy. You're going. You're going home. See ya. Ugh. Yeah, remove the bots. Pretty please, with the cherry on top. I agree. Tis a tale as old as time for this fucking game. I say tis? Damn. Yo, we were regal in the chat right now. Any other regal gamers? Saying tis? Saying tis and shit? Tis and shit. Let's see. Alright, we're almost certainly done fighting at this point. So, on the for-profit headphones go. Game sense is more important than aim. Yeah, like you definitely want to be able to hit your shots, but I think it's just the shooting this game is kind of easy. So it's not that it's more important than aim, it's just that it's easier to find players that are lacking game sense than players that are lacking aim. Which is a bit of a... what's the word? It's a little pedantic, but I think it's fair. Alright. How we doing this shit? Don't you just go on here? That's what I thought. Looks good to me. Alright, I heard something there. I'm not sure what it is, but whatever. I dropped the STO somewhere. Ah! Sorry guys, I got scared. Ah! They're both pretty important. It's annoying because a lot of like the best guns in the game right now, and the ones that you're gonna see the best players using, are also the guns that are the easiest to use in the game. Because recoil in this game is like half controlling it, or I would say it's like one of the aspects of it is controlling the gun, and then the other aspect is just simply how much recoil does the gun have. And if the gun has like a lot of horizontal recoil, or if it has a lot of recoil in general, then 9 times out of 10, you're not controlling that anyway. Like the side to side, it's gonna be too much. Like you can control vertical, you cannot control your gun wiggling. You know? So a lot of the best guns in the game are the ones with a really high rate of fire that deal a pretty good amount of damage that have 0 recoil. Whoops, 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 whoops. Exactly, Noodle. PUBG recoil would be so sick, but I think that PUBG recoil would also be difficult for players to acclimate to. Because PUBG recoil is very hard. And I don't know if that's the kind of vibe they're trying to go for the game. I get the feeling they're trying to make the game more accessible. With a greater emphasis being put on looting in the last couple of updates. Guys, did we miss any bodies? I think we're leaving. The meta is 2-7. It reduces sway and side to side. Does it? Does the 2-7 reduce side to side? Because I ran an MDR with a 2-7 recently. And the amount of side to side that gun had was fucking ridiculous. I could not run it. Alright, I think it's just time to go, right? Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's go. Greater emphasis on looting than the last few updates. Yes, I think that Northroot is like a looter's paradise. It's faster. The amount of loot on the map is very high. And they're making extracts available on all the maps that like do not require you to fight. That you can just sit back and extract with for free. All those things tell me greater emphasis on looting. Yeah, I don't really think I got much from this game. Wasn't there an SVD that was shooting me earlier on? This is going to be a TO5. I am calling it. Is it a TO5, chat? Is it a TO5? No. It is not even a BIS H4. If I had to put a name on this, I would call it like a semi-budget H4. There's a couple of things I would change to make it more budget. The long barrel is really important for this gun so that your effective range goes up. How much is that going to be? Oh! I think everyone does, Mop. I think everybody loves the H4. Like, why would you not like it, you know? Like, it hits you like a truck, has insane rate of fire, has 0 recoil. You'd be crazy not to like it. It's just that most people, like me, don't like spending, you know, 300,000 for a kit like that. I think that's a pretty good one, Suyam. I think that's a good, like, cost-effective H4. If I was to say everything's insane on the H4, it's the best AR in the well. The AEK is probably better than the H4. Like a kitted AEK is probably better than a kitted H4, unless you're looking for a thermals gun. Which the AEK can still be a thermals gun. The H4 is just a better thermals gun. Damn, we got some good singles out of that. Like as far as like the ammo that we walked out with. Let's bulk sell these things. AK's better on bullet. I mean, yeah, that's why it's better, right? It's because it has like a similar rate of fire, it has a similar recoil pattern, but the bullets hit harder. Like, there's only so many ways to, like, quantify how good or bad a gun is, right? The AK is definitely more cost-effective. It is absolutely more cost-effective. It does have that going for it, which is why I like the AEK. The AEK is one of, like, the best guns in the game at punching up. You guys heard me talk about that shit all the time. You can have a tier 4 AEK, you can have that thing be basically naked, and you're still killing anything that walks in front of you. It's incredible. How much can you reduce the H4 price to make it most budget efficient? I mean, honestly, what we just saw is basically as far down as you can get it. I've tried it, Mop. Trying to make the H4 budget is the reason why I run the F2000. But if we were going to try it from scratch, let's see what we can do here, right? So, the H4's biggest strengths are its rate of fire and its recoil. Its biggest deficit at base is its range. So you could just build it for nothing, do nothing, and it's still gonna cost like $1 billion, right? So because the base cost is so much, I would run at least a long barrel, which is annoying, but it is what it is. How much is the long barrel on this thing? I'm just gonna build an H4 to get through my process. So it's 30k, which is a fair amount. Not much in the context of the gun. This is probably going to be even more. This is probably going to be like 60 or 70k, right? Which I don't think I can justify. 60k, eh. I mean, honestly, 20k for like 5 meters of range is actually a pretty good deal. For the purpose of making this budget, I'm going to run this, but I think that the extended barrel is actually, like, better. So just at this point, we're just going to put on budget attachments. If you can ever use the compact grip, you should. It's one of the most cost-effective grips in the game, as long as you're not spending a bunch of money to allow yourself to put it on the gun. Looking at you, M4. You do not want to put this on the M4. I have a question that you guys in chat might know. So, a lot of the people that I see running H4 irons do this. Does this make the gun have less sway compared to running just irons? Because I'm actually not sure what that does. So I would probably want to run this with like one 60 rounder and then a couple of 40s. Theocleus. It's a bug. Oh, it's a bug? Alright, well, we're not bug abusing here. I'd rather not bug abuse. Let's see. Cost-effective rear grip. Cost-effective stock. How much is the H4 tube, actually? Because we kind of have to use it. But maybe this is a gun that we shouldn't use the tube. Alright, so the tube extender that to use this stock is actually really expensive. So rather than using the collapsible lightweight, which is one of the more cost-effective ones, I think that we actually want to use one of these guys. If we're trying to be budget. I think that we're actually running something like this. Ergo is really high. So we don't really need to go ham on Ergo as much as we normally would. I'm East Coast, but I don't play on low ping, right? So, like, I often get into European servers. If you look at my raids, yeah. We've had a pretty good day today. A couple of weird gamers, but it is what it is. Let's see, what else? Let's just run some cheaper variants here. We don't need the SIG front sight because we're already running this thing. SVD snipe. I did just kill an SVD guy. I was camping. Well, no, I wasn't camping. I was making my way into the armory doors, and I heard like a scav aggro next to me. And I was like, all right, I'll just like wait for the guy that the scav is aggro to pop up, expecting like, you know, like a naked sniper. And I just see the tip of a tier 5 blast helmet pop over the ridge next to me, pop the scav, and I'm just like, oh shit, I'm not gonna be able to kill this guy in a single shot. I almost lost that fight at point blank range versus the SVD. So yeah, Trigger. So I would. I'm not sure if you've seen it, but you can buy 3 of the 60 rounders for 35k. Like you can buy 3 of them like every 2 days, which is why I would run one of these, getting the 60 rounder from that trade, and then run the 40 rounders. H less than 70 might be uncomfortable. Are you talking about Ergo? Did you die in like the middle armory hill with a tier 5 helmet and SVD? I might have just gotten out with your shit. No, no. I haven't been killed by any HKs today. Oh, H recoil. I see. H less than 70 might be uncomfortable. Let's try it. I think that this is... If I'm just ballparking it, I think that this is what we want. But this is, like, not with any particular, like, stats in mind. This is just, like, my default philosophy that I'm applying to this gun. Film stock cannot be brought under rate. Alright, we're gonna put that in the range here in a second, see how it feels. Oh, we didn't sell the M62 together. I'm trolling. Yeah, I feel like I miss out on a lot of like just standard terminology that you guys use because I don't actually like watch many streams or participate in many communities in this game. You just like say H and I'm just like like you thought like did you misspell ergo? Like what the fuck? Like what's going on here? Which makes sense in that context. Or maybe I'm just an idiot, you know? Maybe I'm just really bad at picking up context clues. Wouldn't be surprised. Is there a way to make lean press not toggle? Yes, it is in the controls, actually. It is literally in the keybind. Lean left, lean right, press or hold. Press is toggle, hold is hold. Thank you guys for just hanging out and waiting. We've been spending a lot of time doing shit that is just basically fucking around, but, you know. We're talking. We're teaching. I'm having fun. And that's what really matters. Am I having a good time? That's the question you guys should be asking yourselves whenever I'm streaming. Am I having fun? Is he okay? What do you eat for breakfast? Is he feeling cute today? I'm very important, chat. Let's see if we can sell these in a bundle. I'm kind of moving on from these masks. I used them for a very short period of time, and I'm already done with them. I don't want to play with you anymore. Gonna hold on to that because I use it for the M4 builds and the AEK builds. I got you, Trigger. I knew if I didn't do it now, I was gonna forget, so I'm just doing it now. Guys, no one's even commented on my buying of big meds. I'm buying big meds, guys. Are you proud of me? No one's even talked shit about it. Alright. Spending money. Yeah, we're spending a little bit more money. And we're currently down to show for it, I believe. Yeah, we're currently down. Alright. I'll do it from the gunsmith page, actually. Oh, don't buy it. Oh. I mean, I am spending a shit ton of money as well, just on ammo. So there's that. Alright. Uncomfortable is the correct word. I mean, I think it's viable as it is. I'm just trying to make it as cheap as possible, you know, man? That feels a lot better already, I will say. These, how far away is this? That's 70 meters? Yeah, these 70-meter sprays aren't, like, incredible. Oh, Jesus. Christ, man. I mean, I don't know. It feels pretty good. I think this is just like the best stock that you can get, right? Unless you put the tube on. How else can we control recoil easily? Cheaply, I should say. This is not cheaply. I was using a tilt grip, but I think that we're gonna start losing value if we do that. I know, but like this one's a better value, right? It's only +1. It's only ±1. I think this is my build, but I don't know if I'm the right guy to ask about building H4s. H4 is nothing? Yeah. Like, I think that you can just fucking, you know, just kind of, you can go a little crazy with an H4. Nah, we're good for now. No need to try more with this. I think it's fine as it is. Yeah, that's fine as it is. Maybe we get to run that at some point, maybe we don't. It's not gonna break my heart if I never see it again. Whatever. But yeah, Noodle, I kind of wish that horizontal recoil worked slightly differently in this game. I almost wish that recoil was one stat, because like you can't intentionally control vertical versus horizontal recoil control anyway. There's very few choices that you can make where it's just like, alright, do you put this attachment on to control the vertical, or this attachment on to control the horizontal? The only attachment that really has any meaningful difference between the two is comparing like the tilt grip to the lightweight grip, right? And the difference between that is like only ever gonna be like 1 to 3 for that one attachment. So I would almost rather recoil is just one stat, and then it's a consistent or consistent-ish spread, like something between the finals and PUBG. Because I do think a game like this kind of wants to have like relatively difficult recoil. See him up. I don't think I did much to be thanked for, but have a good one. COD Bill? What do you mean? What do you mean, Mr. 3-inch? You mean like COD recoil? I'm not actually familiar with COD recoil. My understanding of COD recoil is that COD recoil basically doesn't matter because most players will use controller aim assist to mitigate it anyway. Oh, I have a tilt grip on this thing. Whoops. I should have sold this. I don't care enough to cancel out, though. This AK is so much more juiced up than most ones that I run. I think this thing's like 250, and I usually try to run 150. Tactical Matt, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Yep, I'm 24/7 solo. Well, mostly. We'll call it 23/7. If I ever do play, it's usually with my duo partner Pine, but I haven't played with her in ages. I haven't played with my friends in a long time. It's mostly because when I'm on playing, they're working and shit. But yeah, if you want to watch someone else who plays solo, check out Critical. Critical with a K. He is the best solo content creator in the game. I hear someone, I think. Whatever. Face check it. That's a foul, right? I think we fucked one up. Killed the other one. I don't need a grenade for this. Yeah, that guy had some movement. Do you see how much he changed his hitbox around? That guy had a chance if he wasn't already hurt. Well, I don't watch Jake's content very much. Not for any particular reason. I'm not familiar with it. I believe you that he's pretty good. Nice. The man's bagged up. Jake is good? Hell yeah. I mean, I imagine most of the bigger streamers in this game are pretty good. You're not going to go wrong with people that have like 100 viewers or more, you know? I don't think this is the real human that I'm looting right. It's definitely not the real human. Yeah, I don't know what it is, guys. I think that this guy who brought the QC one in, which might not be a real human. I can't quite put my finger on why, though. I mean, I'll happily take the rig upgrade, though. God, his entire inventory is just shitty fucking meds. Oh my god. It's an AK-12 I'm hearing, right? Put the new mag in. Drop the rig. I think this is the guy I'm looking for. Nope. There he is. There he is. Sorry, guys. I'm trying not to get headshot while I'm looting in the open, like usual. I'm trying to be a different man, a changed man, a better man. A cuter man? Question mark? Usually I have bot lobbies. I almost always have like one bot team in my lobby. I think Armory is just kind of like that. It's also really hard to avoid them, I would say. What am I doing? Go in there for now. Buh. Buh. We're not bringing this guy out. It's too fucked up to be valuable. Not worth my time or effort. I'm gonna unpack these guys later, but not right now. Trying to show a little bit of fucking decorum, you know? There's a foul right there. Okay, I guess we'll do it like this. All those are actually pretty good nowadays, right? Like, as far as value goes. Seconds early is wild to you. I don't think I should. I think it is bad, Jehudi. Where the fuck's my mag? There we go. But with armory, you also kind of don't need to do very much to get in and, like, secure decent looting positions. Alright. What else can we do here? Pal's a piece of shit. It's a budget lockdown gun. I think that the FAL is one of the better, but one of the harder budget lockdown guns to run. Goddamn, they're loud. Its ammo is cheap, the build is 80k, and if you find someone with tier 4 armor, you can kill them. But the gun is awful at punching up. The spray range on it is very short. Like, it's better than a SCAR, I'll tell you that. Like, if I was trying to learn a map, a loadout I would consider is, like, cheap tier 4 armor, cheap tier 4 helmet, and a FAL with M80. I would actually say that's, like, a decent way to learn a map. If you're trying to be competitive and kill juicers with it, you're gonna have trouble. I mean, it's not like dog shit, guys. It's a fine tier 4 budget gun. It's not as good as it used to be, which is why you guys have such a strong opinion about it. It used to be the best AR in the game. But it's a fine tier 4 budget gun if you're trying to spend like 150k or less. Yeah, M62s are not even good in the gun anymore, I would agree. Alright, I'm not just gonna wait for these guys to push me. Everyone's basically correct about saying that the gun does not scale up very well. Did I hear something? Wide right? But hey, if you're point blank range with a M80, with a 50 rounder full of M80, whatever's in front of you will just disappear. That's so unlucky. Oh, man. These guys are probably just on ultimate height if I can't see them here. I think I see him. Nah, he was there for a second. He was there for a second. There's also guys at gas right now. Let's just wipe the lobby chat. TN5 is appeared after MPX. Those are both really good budget guns. There's something to my left. Hard left. Christ. I think that's what I was hearing. Okay, glad I checked that. I would not say the T95 lets you zoom around. I think the T95 has some pretty big problems with that, actually. What the fuck was that? I cannot tell if they're dead or not. Nope. Oh, they ran back. Oh no, there's just two of them. And they're holding their boy's body. He's climbing up on me. What am I hearing? I don't know if that last guy was real Noodle. I think this guy might be a scav. I thought he was climbing up on the roof, but he might actually just be in the stairs. Nah, Noodle, we mostly play, Lockdown here. Which is funny, because it's usually impossible to tell which it is. Five seven. Oh no. James Bond could not get it done. He had an M110 as well. That's really funny. That's really, really funny. If you have an M110, just use the M110. I know that this guy plays Milsim on the weekends. I know this guy plays Milsim on the weekends. I don't know of any other player that would be like, well, technically the pistol's increased versatility in a close-range situation makes it the superior close-range weapon. That's the only reason he'd be running an F7 over an M110 at point-blank range. That's the only reason. Milsims. He plays Milsims, Judy. He's a fucking nerd. Wait, did that sound like it said Muslim? That is not what I said. Fortunately for me. I dropped my bag somewhere. There's also still guys behind me. Alright, let's die. I mean, unfortunately, at this point, the guys who fought behind me could be extracting at the tunnel right now. I didn't hear anything like that, Jehudi. This guy was real. Holy shit. I did not think that that was a real gamer. Straight up. We did it. We looted the man. Ooh. Thickums. Oh, he has double AK-12 in his pack, too. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, it's a 926 bag. That's pretty cool. Oh, get the fuck back here. Get the fuck back here. I have a present for you, mister. This guy believed in himself, man. Alright. We are going to begin dropping bullshit. What is bullshit, you might ask? Well, I'm trying to figure that out right now. Good from there. Chapman's got to fit in here, so we got to put shit in the cowhide and whatnot. 20 rounds of M80, not that valuable, I would say. I'm just going to start injecting shit we don't have to keep. I'm actually pretty sure we're not clear yet, so I'm not ready to drop my combat gear. I think I heard something under me left just now. Suppressors, whatever. Gases, whatever. It went up the ass, and we're good. Guys, did I leave my cowhide somewhere? I know I should do that, Jehudi. I feel like I left a backpack full of goodies earlier. I don't remember where I put it. I feel like I left it, like, at artillery or something. Anybody know? Cowhide. Didn't I have a second one, though? I thought I got this cowhide from someone else. Is this the OG cowhide? Hmm. Are we good? Did we loot everything? I know that there's guys on the hill, but I can also just get inside now if I want. Thing's not even worth very much. Yeah, I left a backpack full of mags somewhere. There's a backpack full of like a cowhide full of mags somewhere. Where did I put it? On the hill? Maybe. Dag nabbit. Fuck. No. God damn it. Chat should know, but I should also know. I just haven't been paying enough attention. I came from that way. Oh, fuck. There's a lot of value in there, man. Did I leave it at the tank or the tent door? I might have left it. Come on. Okay, there you go. Actually, no, there's still snipers to the right side, too. Maybe they just took their win. They didn't, I'm in trouble. Was it in the corner? Did I leave it in the corner over here? On the right? That feels correct. Yeah! Yeah, buddy! Alright. It's time to unpack everything. Drop shit that has no value. We're also going... Oh, Devil Cowhide fits in here, doesn't it? Right? M80, whatever, man. It's like we can technically just do like this, right? And we'll just drop all that shit for now. And then, yeah. Worry not, Sviatman. At the beginning of your labor, we have figured out the solution. Fucking nerd. We'll have to get some rigs up in here. Couple of lightweights. There's 3 Chapmans to bag up. Ooh, this isn't gonna work. Well, it has to go here. They're both kind of ass. Intact is trash, yeah. I mean, it is pristine intact, but you're basically right. These surge kits are also kind of whatever now as well. One more. I know you're empty. Come on. There you go. Goodbye. Hello. And we need at this point... Call it 2 lightweights. 2 lightweights to maximize our shit. Alright, let's crack some safe stuff and get the fuck out of here. Yo, going into armor with full bags feels pretty good. Huh? I don't know. Jehudie's crazy. You can't listen to anything he says. Wah! Man, I got triple peeked right there by those guys. Whoa! I actually thought I was dead there. I thought that was a player. Did that scav just shoot me in the head? I think he did. Oh my god, they're keyholing me now too. Bitches. What do I think about C7 players? Losers. Losers. Big losers. That is my opinion there. Imagine. Just imagine if that was a real player. And if I'm calling you a loser in response, then I'm a little bit sorry, but not really. I am one tappable to an RPK. Probably heal. Should definitely heal. I think they should just be removed from the game. There's a lot of things I think that you can nerf and still make it, like, appropriate. I don't think that you can do anything about thermals to make them appropriate. Like, it says a lot that, like, the IRL thermal counterpart, like, people literally are, like, not sure how to fight them. Because they're so fucking scary. Probably should have unpacked and dropped that. T7s are goated. No! Yeah, no, don't troll. No troll, please. I mean, it's really fun to get out with them, but, like, you're probably not going to. If you're in a lobby that has a team running them. Especially, like, for me as a solo, that fight is just not one that I'm winning. Can I shove a PK down my throat? I don't have any, sorry. If I had one, I would, okay? Mute. What, are you playing on speakers or something? You heard about your family being like, what is that boy watching? I told you guys that story, right? Where I was on a call with someone that I hadn't really normally been talking to. We were talking about, like, content stuff. And then I started hearing, like, moaning and groaning. And I was like, what the fuck is this? Okay, nice. And then when I finally, like, left the call and checked all my tabs, I realized it was my character that I left moaning and groaning, who is currently dying of dehydration in the shooting range. I thought this dude was listening to porn on the call, and it was me. I was the one listening to the moaning and the groaning. Hello, Pepper Gun. Oh my god, a document. Is this document secretive?
Guys, look, it's a document. My secret document spawned.
Pepper, what the fuck are you on right now? A Fanta. This is a Pepsi household, okay? Pepsi or bust. I just put the radio in the jacket. Yeah. Guys, if I had the male model and y'all were in here listening to this, unfortunately you would be gay. It would turn you gay. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. Wait, I haven't gotten all the safes yet. I think so, anyway. Yeah, I think this is the last one.
Let me in. Let me in.
These things should be worth more than the Surge gets. The British dude? So you're referencing a specific British dude. Not familiar. What is this British you speak of? We're all a little bit gay. Use Bruv all day. You use Bruv, hey, nice. How does Bruv feel about that? Wow, what are we dropping here? Meds. We're dropping meds. What next? What are we dropping? We're dropping us shitty hats. What left? What are we dropping? Well, we were putting that in there. And there we go. I think that was correct. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting our fucking money. We are getting our money. We're getting our money. Not bad. Noodle. UberEats.zz, DoorDash.zz. Yo, these guys were like tied together at the hip, too. These guys were some cuties. Like, they killed a scav, they both rushed up the hill towards the body. Oh my god, they're competitors. When they're off the clock, they hang out. Do you think that Walmart and Target hangs out too? when they're off the clock. Ibrahim Moises. Double. Wait, do we shoot him in the face 3 times? No, it was neck, face, face. Yoshida Haru. Are these all Japanese players? Are these all? No. Only one of those names is even close. I had to shoot this guy in the head twice to kill him. Damn. This was the Mr. 5-7. Dude thought he was a John Wick. Well, now we gotta unload every single one of these mags because there's HP in some of them. Do not split, just sell. Catello? I don't know who Catello is. Dude, I'm uncultured as fuck. Like, I do not know shit about shit, alright? I play video games, that's what I know. I'm just a little not unintelligent. I'm a little unaware about a lot of going on. Is he like a musician? Like, what does he do? Like, what's his deal? Wasn't there another MP5 mag? I guess not. Alright, we're running out of space. Alright, we're just gonna sell all of our cowhides. He's 35? Oh no. Sorry, if you're over 30, you can't go on this channel. I don't make the rules. Astute viewers might notice that in 1 year I will not be allowed on my own channel. I just trolled myself. I don't care though. I'm just trying to get shit out of here. Judy, I didn't actually know that you were that old. I didn't know that you were that wizened. Whatever, man. We're scamming ourselves. We're wasting our cell slots. Who gives a shit? Sure, man. Works for me. I think I have some of these laying around in storage. I can maybe tack them together. Nope. Okay, whatever. Ages. I might actually be ageist. If you're over a certain age, I'm like a little suspicious of you. How'd you get to be that old? You mean you're not gonna die at 40? Fuck! The other FN mag was not loaded. Or was not unloaded. Who top loads their pistol mags? That's some psychotic behavior. Dude thought up the exact situation in his head. Where the tier 3 rounds should end and the tier 4 rounds should begin. I mean, hey, that sounds pretty cool. That guy sounds pretty cool, Judy. Like, I think it's pretty impressive to fit that much revolver ammo up your ass. And if you don't see that, then I can't help you. Like, that's not my problem. If you can't see how cool it is, that's just you. That's just your problem, not mine. Yeah. I mean, dude, I checked out a little bit of that Russian clip from Jehudi. What was his Hunts? The guy who got his shit rocked for cheating. Bastard, by the way. Big old bastard. And he was doing the same thing. Like, he had 2 60-rounders up his ass. And then the 100-rounder loaded up. And that's how he would reload. Which is slightly psychotic. Oh my god, is that another tilt grip I didn't sell? Guys, the AK-12 does not need the help. You're not gonna have to adjust your recoil. It's fine. You can cheap out a little bit. Alright, last thing to sell, then we're going back in. Alright, let's repair our shit, go in for round whatever we're on. Oh, gotta get our grip back on. Triangle's good. Only thing this gun's missing is a little bit of ergo. God, this helmet's so much better than the SH-60. It's so much better. It's actually depressingly better than the SH-60. Like, what was I doing? I'm just trying to be a little off meta, man. I want to run some shit that you don't see very often that's actually good. And I want it to be reasonable, but SH-60 just couldn't quite hang in there. Wasn't good enough. It fell off. 400 millions? 400 million? Is that what you're saying? Is that the number you're saying? I think we're good. Why no SH-65? You mean the tier 6 hat? I don't really like blast helmets, Stoic. I don't like my audio going below 90% as a solo. I'm also grinding lockdown, so it's a little overkill for lockdown. Which, I know most of the time you can't fucking tell what queue I'm in, because, like, everyone's just rocking tier 5, tier 6 anyway. AS200. Jehudi, I actually do run that sometimes. It's just that it only has the tier 4 face mask, which is a little bit annoying. So, like, you will just, you know, get your face blown off anyway. But it also gives you, like, minus 10% movement speed, which is fucking ludicrous for a non-blast helmet. Like, it debilitates you more than the Moto. Yeah, it slows you down so much. So, like, when I was looking through helmets, like, fucking, like, hundreds of hours of game time ago, that was one of the helmets I landed on. I was like, okay, this will be, like, my top-tier helmet. But I don't think it's very good. I think that its downsides are kind of too big. I mean, honestly, if you're buying tier 6, man, like, it's really hard to just not go with a Moto. Because, like, running that helmet is going to run you about... Well, I guess it's half the price of a Moto. Oh, you going somewhere? What's up? Oh, no. Okay. Tank door's going. Not good enough for me. There's a gamer. Can't tell if that was real or not. Is this Play Eye versus Play Eye? No, that was an AK shooting. That was a scab shooting him. Let's go. Hope that's not on me. Or above me. Oh, I killed that guy. I mean, I'm pretty okay with that. I didn't get to kill the scariest team in the lobby. I killed everyone else. Maybe maybe we just leave that one be. M24? She got loaded up. Fucking M80. Come on. Like, I'm hearing suppressed AK-12s, I'm hearing AEKs. I don't know if I need to get involved with that. Hello, everyone. Excuse me. Pardon me. Alright, we're just gonna strip this thing before we go any further. This thing is capital B bad. Yeah, Jehudi. It is not good. What you got down here? Do they think they're getting pushed? Guys, I don't think there's anyone at your door. I'm 90% sure these guys are nading nothing. Oh, maybe not. I'd really rather not shoot this scav. Man! They're still nading. Guys, it's okay. Everything's gonna be okay. You can stop throwing grenades. You're not gonna make money at this point if you keep throwing grenades. I'm gonna see this guy running to the right. Oh my god, look at this scar. Cute scar. Alright. So there's 1, 2... Oh, it's N855. Nope, wrong thing. Alright. I know, Jehudi, I know it is. The only people that are left in the server is, like, basically, literally just the guy that we just saw. And I think that he's running for the hills at this point. I'm making a call. For my own, feed, I guess. I think I'm right about it. Probably gonna be bagging that up. I think we're just gonna take the fast extract at the, mines. I don't see a world where we can combat against that team inside. Hey, we might be able to see that guy on our way out. That could be fun. Oh my god, they're still camping the door. They're camping the door for this guy. That's so funny to me. There's an AEK just sitting there holding the door. Jesus Christ. Wait, why did I think that was an MPX? That is an MCX. Wrong gun. Incorrect gun. Gamers, there's something. Honestly, they're gamers slur. We're calling them names. They're the rude version of a gamer. Oh, we're actually not done yet, huh? Need to be in here for a little bit longer. You shooting at me? Oh, we could have a silly game. Hold on, let's pull the mid switch. We're trying to extract early. Well, if you're extracting early, you gotta pull the mid switch, right? Gotta pull mid. Just getting my stand back for the run. Oh my god, so much foam. What? I think we found a bug. Okay. Which that's pretty unfortunate because Tank Door knows what's going on now. Let me be caught out here. I hear something. They're leaving through canal. Oh, it's a gas mask scav. Like, oh, can I just leave here anytime I want, actually? Doesn't this work differently now? Time remaining 1. I've never extracted through this before since the new update. That is so strong. God damn it, only 700k. That is actually crazy strong, though. I can't believe that you can just extract like that. It's so easy to leave now. That's crazy, Jehudi. I actually kind of unironically hate that. Like, that pisses me off. Like, for you guys, when you're playing, like, do you guys not play Armory because you feel like it's too hard to extract? Is that like a thought that you have sometimes? Because I feel like that's what the developers feel like they've just diagnosed as like a pain point for players. That's the only reason I can think of for why they would do that. And I don't agree with that conclusion. It's to counter the campers inside. Yeah, but like... I mean, I guess you could take backpack lists, but... And it's true that it was really easy for the inside team to come out from the inside and fight you if you're going to be taking the outside extracts. But in the same time, like, if you're leaving the inside to go outside... It is so easy to ambush them, no? Like, if they're leaving inside, coming outside, first of all, they're not camping anymore. That's good. Like that is the preferable type of fight that you want. But I guess it's just like we're just circling back to what we said before, where the developers are leaning their design decisions more towards looters instead of shooters, right? Because what if you want to extract without shooting your gun? Those players need to have a way to extract without shooting their gun, or without there being like a significant risk of shooting their gun or getting into a fight. So that's the only reasonable conclusion I feel like I can come to for why that is the way that it is. I don't like it. I don't like it. RPGs to be added. Yeah, they added to PUBG. Panzerfaust. Much to most people's chagrin. We actually walked out with so much A1 there. Thank you, Scar Gang. Hashtag Scar Gang. And I think that's really good, because we were running low, you know? Bow, 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 bow. Welcome back, Buttle. Ever upgraded to a 2x3 case? Probably not. I don't plan on it. I'm probably always going to have a 2x2 in some capacity, because I think it's fair to say that most reds are 2x2s. I feel like that's accurate to say. There's the lion that's not, and there's like penguins and shit, but those don't count. Alright, looks good to me. Gotta fix this one up at some point. Repair armor? I kinda don't want to. You know, I'll be okay for one more raid. Don't do what I just did, guys. Repair your armor. Repair your armor. This is Traveling at the something by Joywave. I don't actually know the names of most of my songs because I get them all through Spotify Discover. Oh shit, tent side has something big. Alright, please do not shoot me in the ass. Please, please mine. Please mine. Please mine. Thank you. I predict that these guys are actually rushing towards their tent door. So I'm going to route towards that. Hello. M4 to the right, something big, something real. I got real gamers on both sides of me. But that sounds like an MDR above me. I'm a little bit nervous about running at this. You aggroed? Eh, whatever. A little bit of aim training there. Was that through the hole in the wall? Really? From here? No, not through here. This is a good reposition from this guy. I should actually know. I should know that angle. I should know that I can't run around those barrels and stay in that spot. I should have known that if I was tucked, I was safe. So if I'm getting peeked from the hole in the wall, I can just tuck in and heal if I need to, which would have saved my life. I thought it was like the door or something legit. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Was there a dude on the hill? I didn't. If he was there, he didn't shoot me. I mean, I feel like there's usually a guy on the hill, but in that instance, I don't think there was. I think we've already built this one out. No, it has the standard or the tack stock, so we gotta build it out manually. Sigh. Looks good to me. That was a good one, legit. You have BR in your name. You start playing BRs before you got into extraction shooters like myself. You got dinked after he killed me. Oh, I didn't even. I stopped watching. I stopped after I died. I stopped watching. I'm not in the game anymore. I don't give a shit. Hope they find all the reds they can. I mean, the SVT is like a little bit of a rat gun, but I don't like. You know, they're just trying to save some money. You know, nothing wrong with that. And he was not playing like a rat. That dude was in the shit. What games do you play? Consider that you're interested in ABI. I'm gonna guess PUBG. If you have BR in your name and you have you're playing ABI right now, I'm gonna guess that you played PUBG at some point for a considerable amount of time. H1Z1. That's you're wizened at that point if you have an H1Z1 background. Judy would know about that. When H1Z1 was still pretty big, I was not playing BRs. I thought BRs at that point in time were too RNG to be competitive or fun. And then I played PUBG and I was just like, oh, I fucking get it. Like, you can think about where the zone's gonna go, you can like play odds. It's sort of like making the best game of like the hand that you're given. Like, it's actually so satisfying to do well in BRs. You did for H1Z1 or you did for PUBG? Yo, that queue is fast. We got like a minute and a half into this song. Alright, let's turn around and see if we can clear out the repair spawn. So, while you're running, you can actually see through like this arc here. This archway. If there's people moving towards you or not. It's not like the most reliable thing in the world. Oh, I hear him. Awful dog shit peek. Might be killing myself here. Gotta pull out your gun, dude! It's a first-person shooter, not a first-person grenade game. More people need to hear that. More people need to hear that this is a game with guns. And you should probably use them, most of the time. That's not toxic. That is... Oh shit, they're on staging. Might be fake. Is fake, but, you know, they're noisy and annoying, so... I don't like first person. I like that, big dudes. I'm stealing that acronym. I don't think I'll be able to get to this door in time in a way that I'll be happy with. So we're gonna slow down a little bit here. Like, I want to have my kit figured out. I want to be below yellow weight, which I guess we just got below yellow weight, but... I want to have these AK mags unpacked and this AK stripped. Is this actually a quick kit? No, it's not a quick kit AK. What am I talking about? You all need to go in here, not the other way around. There we go, you go there, drop that, unpack you. And this BP is going straight up my butt. People love their nades in this game. Yeah, I hate it. I hate it. It's one of the reasons why I vastly prefer Lockdown, because people play the game like a shooter. All right. I think this is tent door. I could pull tank, but I think I'd rather just take the fight and die trying. Don't mind nades. I think it's the quantity that bothers me. Well, they're definitely not in there. Holy shit. I should have pulled tank door. I made a mistake, chat. Blast helmet. It's another one. Hopefully not a GHO. Damn, I headshot him too. I heard him running on the left. I thought he might have been running away from me instead of toward me. Ah, I got caught out in the open there. Unfortunate. They definitely outkitted me. MPX, I had a chance there. Oh, I didn't goosh him. Was the first guy full T6? Let's see. Probably not. He probably had tier 5 chest. No, he was full tier 6. I don't think this is the right number of shots. I think I hit him more than 5 times. And if I didn't, then I need to... I don't know. I need to go do some aim training. Okay, so this thing's kitted up too, so we actually gotta, unfortunately, kit this one out manually as well. And then you're good. Alright, looks good to me. Big boys in lockdown. Oh! Really, Judy? In my lockdown? That's crazy. No one ever does that. It's fucking... I mean, it's fine. I don't think that was a 4-man. I think that the main issue that I have is just if you're a 4-man, if you still run, like, the super sweaty 4-stack comps, that's where I start to roll my eyes. Full T6 is very rare. But if they're just a duo, you know, I killed one. I killed the harder guy. I killed the better guy. I could have won that second fight, and I didn't. It is what it is. In other words, guys, tier 6 is only bullshit if I die to it. That's what I'm saying here. Otherwise, it's fun and exciting. Still got out with my BPs, which is very nice. Nade spam? I threw a couple. I wouldn't call that spam. I thought about running through the gas to get inside. But I think that the correct play was honestly to just look for more head peeks through the climb ups on the boxes that I had access to. With the AK-12, like regardless of what their kit level is, I always want to be like creating distance however I can. That guy just took a peek at me that I wasn't ready for. Like, I heard him making a lot of footsteps, right? So I just thought that he was running away. So I was going to try to shoot him in the back. There's also a case for moving up as I throw my grenade. Like, peek if I can move up, and if I can, just don't wait for the detonation, move up before it detonates, and be in a different spot when he actually decides to re-engage me. You just like the number 2 puddle. I bring 5 medkits, 2 grenades, 5 uses of painkiller. I think I missed the timing if they're running up on my right. They're there. Fuck, I heard a footstep. But now it's quiet. Was that him? Poor man. I mean, that's literally, of course. He's a poor man. By the look of the kit. Ooh. I think I heard a second pair of footsteps there. Just to be sure. Through the initial angle, please. Alright, I didn't. I could be running at the gas station shots right now. I just want to back this guy up. I want to have to come back here later on. Whoo! Oh, we melted this dude. Unfortunately, the rig is not worth bringing out. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Oh, it's nothing. Guys, do you think there's something going on at the tank side? I think there might be. I thought this was a bucket first, like a bucket that I could pick up, and I actually got weirdly excited about it. I was like, finally, they added a bucket to ABI. Brother, you're messing up. What? Well, I mean, the reposition is smart, but... Alright. Let's chase this twerp. Chasing at yellow weight's a little bit cursed. Come back if I can. If I can, it's fine. Alright. So they have an ambush set up just for me. Noted. And they're close enough to throw mollies at me. Peek me. I'm getting away. Oh! Jesus. Oh no, they're running the rest of their boy. Sorry, Gary. Sorry, guy. Where's the Mosin? There it is. These are all the guns that shot at me. But are these all the people on the team? Worse than bots? It literally is, though. Seven BT1. It's not even good or not even good loot. Bushes under. Is this FMJ, I wonder? It is M855. Can you still get the FMJ Scar pack at this point? Anyone know? But didn't these guys loot gas? I guess they did. I guess they did. Alright, whatever. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is this firing line? That dude's getting fucked. Hold up. Oh, where'd he go? I lost track of him. They're getting firing lined. I gotta watch. Oh, it is 1000% play eye. I still want to see what they're up to. Oh, in the shooting range side, we have not one, but two play eye. Oh, shit. Wait. That's... Hold up. That might be real. That last one, might be a human. Be gentle. It could be a 110 play eye. I feel like his performance is too good, however. Oh, it's a player. And he's not alone. High or low? High. You dropped? We clicked. And it didn't matter. Where's our bag? Nobody knows. Dude, where's my car? Thank you. I felt pretty good about that fight. I really just dropped all my surge kits, huh? Neato, gamer. Okay. I think that we've basically done what we came here to do, which is murder an amount of people. Maybe not everyone, but a lot of them. So let's go ahead and get ourselves kitted up. This thing is 1,000% getting destroyed. And we'll bring this out with us for now. Ooh, that's good kit. That is good kit. What the fuck is this MP5? Wait, this pisses me off. This is actually worth taking out because the attachments on it are too valuable. Who built this? Where did this come from? I think it's in your bag back of the truck. Oh god, is that where I dropped my shit back of the truck? Where's the truck? Okay, we're only ever bringing out 2 pieces of armor anyway. Doing 3 as a solo is just a bad deal. Oh, well, sick, dude. Empty gun. Okay, where is there a truck? Middle of the road, I remember. What the fuck is that? I think, unfortunately, I'm bringing this monstrosity out with me. Oh no, I could have brought out the M110. Oh, he did a lot of the unpacking work for me. Good guy. B-Bones. Good guy, B-Bones. Helping me out with the unpacking. What's a silly looking M110? It's a silly looking gun. Not an insult, just a statement. And this thing, the rest of this can go to hell. Okay. We can use you while we're organizing everything. I think we're basically already done, right? Is this mask sellable? I don't think that any of these are sellable. I think this sells at 43.5, so I don't think there's a way for me to know if this actually sells. So I think that I'm actually leaving that one behind, unfortunately. I could loot all the play eye. I'm not sure if I'm feeling that degenerate though. Oh, the lever wasn't even pulled. That's crazy. Sells at 45, not 43. Thank you so much. Oh, would you look at that? So now it's 1,000% not worth bringing out with that in mind. Alright, well, I'll search that later. I just want to get my shit for now. Please don't have M95 in it. Thank God. Alright. This has to be the truck. There's no other truck in the map. Fuck. Was it in the ditch? Help. Help me. Help me. Okay, guys, I'm good at the part of the game that matters, okay? I'm good enough at killing people. My efficacy at looting is... Wait. Was that my Chapman? Wait, was that Chapman my original... Was that my original bag? It might be, actually. I think it is. Oh my god. My fucking brain. I was looking for the bag that I dropped, and it's right here. Jesus Christ. We're not talking about this. Conversation's over. Thank you for your assistance. Your y'all's input is no longer required. I'll see you next business day. Drop the helmet back at med tent. Oh yeah, we're not trying to go back for all that. I remember that now that you mention it. I did not remember it until you mentioned it. Okay, I thought I had a cowhide somewhere. Was I mistaken about that? These guys are probably going in here. So for now we're doing this to optimize space. I mean, if we could just do this for now, right? What are we trying to do? Amp goes in the Chapman. Everything in the Chapman needs to go in one of these guys. So we actually do need to optimize space. Oh god, guys. It's getting to that point in the day where, like, I'm getting really fucking bad at Logi. I'm so sorry for what you're about to see. It is going to be the most degenerate brain dead shit you've ever seen. Any of you could do this better than what I'm about to do. All I request is your patience and your understanding in this matter. Just put them there for now. All these guys can... all this empty shit can go in here. AK-12 has to go there. Alright. Goodbye. Oh my god, did we do it? I'm the fucking best. I'm the best to ever fucking do it, dude. I can even optimize this even more. I could be even more optimal. This will be fine for now, but there'll be better things to do later. What do I have loaded in these two bad boys? Actually, which of these M4s are better? I can't tell just by glancing at them. It looks like that the M4 on the 3 slot has the long barrel, and the one in the 2 slot might not, which already, in my eyes, sways it, as, you know, the long barrel just being better. But I can't see super good. Man, audio is really rough right now. I'm getting shut up by all these scavs. Because I'm wearing GS2s, I just can't hear shit. Y'all hear that? I'm just trying to inspect my guns right now. I'm gonna get off my dick. Yeah. So the 3-1 is more expensive. Actually... Hi there. Hi there. Am I not jiggle picking me for half a second? Wait, there's actually no gunshots. Am I actually sound bugged right now? Get the fuck over here, dude. I almost died. That guy almost killed me just now. RPK scavs, if they target a blacked out limb and they pull the trigger, you have a chance of fucking dying. Just straight away. So if that guy targeted my tummy and pulled the trigger, I actually just died there. Yeah, I said tummy. Deal with it. I got a tummy, you got a tummy, we all... Oh. Damn. Yeah, that shut me up real quick. Yes, legit. It happened to me recently. I was looting, like, I just wiped the server. Like, I literally killed 2 teams in front of the tent door. I was just looting behind the box. A scav walks out from the closed door, targets my limb. It's the only limb that I have blacked out. Everything else is full HP, and one bursts me. Kills me instantly. It has to be very unlucky, but it can happen. It's because the RPKs have HP ammo loaded up. Oh. God damn, dude. I've had no reds today. A foul scav? I believe it. Foul's hurt. I wish I took a clip of it. We're just getting baited all day today, man. We're just getting baited over and over again. Bait me harder, father. Please, father. I need your bait. So this thing kind of sucks, doesn't it, by the way? Like, the stock's bad. Did they buy the really special handguard that uses the compact grip? And is that what that is? I can't actually tell. But thing kind of sucks. Very bad recoil control for this thing. 69. This guy spent 200k on this. This thing sucks. This guy is wasting his goddamn money. Like, that guy's gun building skills need to be examined for science, because it mustn't be repeated for future generations. Oh, I bounced. I accidentally bounced on it. My bad. Why am I just baiting so hard right now? Hey, what's up? I don't think we're walking out with the gas tank. We're definitely not if we get a red. I don't think we're walking out with this thing. Yeah, there's no way. A lot of golds. I'm happy enough with the golds. We need the pride kappa. Oh my god, some of these fucking pipe cleaning kits. Any reds? Any reds? Any reds? Womp. Wait, this thing doesn't sell. Okay, this helmet's getting dropped instantly. Ugh. Get out of me! Wait, where did I drop my shit? Surely by the door, right? Did I check the armory? I feel like I did. Yo, everyone's running my little yellow dot nowadays. Look at this. Everyone. Every single person that's loaded up is running this my little yellow dot. Alright, how we doing this? LCD's actually got a lot of value, apparently. You can pop that and drop it. Meds are bad. Drop that. Pop the strength. It's in bad condition. Standard kit's not really valuable. I think we're clearing out this whole thing, right? That sucks, Puddle. Interesting usage of the baby voice, but that still sucks. Okay, you can get out of here. 3 rounds of M62, probably not worth it. And I think I'm dropping the rest of this shit. Yeah, I know that dropping everything in the Chapman's the end result. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else that I want. The tank's the one thing that I'm a little unsure about, but there's no way that I can make the space that I need, so. Tilt grip and drop. Did I drop a triangle? Wait, what do you mean, Pepega? Oh, do you mean dropping the AK-12? I mean, we're coming out with everything. Wait, where's that tilt grip? No, it's fine. We'll walk out with both of them. M16 to the mag? I probably could have. I probably could have. I would have had to, like, drop shit and then pick it back up after loading it into the mag. Actually, no, the mag was loose. I probably should have tried. Alas, we did not get out with 20k of value. I've decided at some point, legit, since I started streaming, that as long as I get the win and get, like, the lion's share of the loot, I don't give a shit. We got 2.7 mil. We got 6 kills. We basically wiped every human player that was in that lobby. We got him. We got it. We won, you know? Want you to feel safe. I just wanna make you glow. Ah, shit. You should have told me, Jehudi. I would have fed you. Because you're competing in the event right now, right? You should have told me. I will happily give you everything that I own so that you can win real money. I will commit fraud for you. Yeah. No. You gotta. We talked about this. You gotta shoot the You gotta bring the M24 and then shoot it at an M62 round like a tracer into the sky. Let me know where you are next time. I'll come running. Don't worry. What? Yeah, we got a ton of 50 rounders out of that. That's kind of fucking sick. I believe the children call that Liddy Titty. I hate the way I said children just now. Can we do over the stream? Can we start back over from the beginning, guys? I just wanna redo how that came out. I got 2 of these, right? The Wrens. I have heard, like, when I used to read a lot more, I have read books where people referred to, like, the children as the Wrens. And I don't know what what upbringing they had where they thought that that was, like, normal slang. But I have never heard that in my life, and I've never heard it since. Like, what the fuck did they pull that from? Yes, they did because the people did it, even though the other people they were there talking about were banned. That's literally insane. And that's some fucking cowardly shit. Like, if you're gonna cheat like that, well, no, first of all, don't cheat like that. But if you're gonna participate in an event, like, you're just gonna, like, if you're cheating, you are part of the problem. Like, what the fuck? Like, how is that a conversation that we're having? Loser behavior. Fucking degenerate loser dogshit behavior. Pisses me off. Like, this is an event that people are spending, like, you know, up, like, tons of time. The developers are putting up tons of money for. And you're wasting everyone's time by cheating. Yes, the event is poorly done. Like, it is a silly premise. But if you're going to play in it, you should agree with the premise of the event and try not to cheat. Fucking bastards, man. That is insane work. Like, I don't really care how the whole thing goes one way or another. I hope Crit wins because I'm a fan of him. But just, like, on the basis of cheating, just to do it because everyone else is doing it. What are you, fucking 5? Everyone else is doing it. I've heard children, I've heard school children with, like, better awareness of how they should act in professional environments. And, like, I'm saying professional environments. Ludicrous behavior. They should, Pepega. And Twitch should step in too. Twitch should get them off the fucking platform. They're committing fraud. Literally. Insane, dude. It's infuriating. And like again, I don't care who wins. I just know that you should not cheat in these events. Like cheating just because you can? Come on, man. Come on. Grow the fuck up. Anyway. Anyway, we got a little heated there. I mean, I think everyone knew that it was cheating. Everyone, like the people that were doing it, their excuse is that they thought they had to be competitive. And even if that were true and it's not, it's still loser behavior. I have an esports background, right? So, like, I mean, even if I didn't, it'd be, like, reasonable to get, like, uppity about it, right? We're actually gonna do an imposter so we can get some time for shit to sell. Like, I agree that it's frustrating that so many people were doing it, right? But the solution, the response should not be to do it yourself. Be part of the solution, man, not part of the problem. Come on. Get him reported. Like, the people that did it last year, or last event, also got banned. It took them too long, yes. But they did get banned. And you're just gonna do it again? Like, what's your point? Like, your premise is completely fucking... You're lying. Like, you just tried to cheat and get away with it. Like, that's all it is. That was the conclusion you came to. You're cheating, and you're gonna walk it backwards to justify it however you need to. God, I can't imagine how, like, pent up I would be if I was actually playing in this event and I knew it was going on. Oh, God. I mean, I would probably do something similar to what Crit is doing, where I'm, like, actually just doing the research, doing the work, like, getting the receipts, doing everything I could to get the fuckers ejected. Alright, you're on my list, mister. So, we're not actually talking about in-game cheaters stock. It sucks that even getting killed by cheaters. I personally, I don't think I interact with many cheaters in this game, like, while I'm playing. We're talking about the, streamer competition. Where, like, all the streamers were, like, you know, invited to go for kill and money, just, like, get as many kills or get as much money as you can in a fucking raid, that kind of thing, right? I actually think that there's, like, more cheating going on in that official event than there is on, like, just the servers for most people. And, like, to be clear, like, it ruins the comp scene. Like, this game doesn't really have a comp scene. Like, that's basically a show match. It's something for people to talk about. It's a pretty good way to, like, get your money's worth from, like, a marketing perspective. But I don't even know what my point. Well, my point was that, like, I actually don't think that many, like, there's a ton of cheaters, at least in the servers that I play, which is just to say, like, you know, Lockdown, Armory, EU, and NA. I don't think there's that many cheaters in the lobbies that I play, which I'm thankful for. Speculation: the current leader in the event right now is cheating. Crumbs. I'm not sure. Since when is my question? Because as of, like, I think it was earlier today, a bunch of people got banned. Hello to you as well. I guess we want this guy's M10. Even if the gun is kind of trash now. It has been significantly nerfed. You circling A bad again? Yeah, I actually think it's like an extraction shooter with like the least amount of cheating. At the very least, oh Jesus fucking shit! You scared the crap out of me, man. That was scary as hell. I thought I was about to die. Alright, I'm centered up. I'm hitting the high value shit, and then I'm moving on. Yeah, I mean, cheating was and is rampant in Tarkov. Oh, it's bad in Delta Force too, right? Okay. I mean, at least in this game as well. Like, if you get cheated on, oh shit, that's a vector, right? If you get cheated on though, like there's like cheater compensation, you know? Like, there's a pretty active anti-cheat force for pubs. I have zero familiarity with Delta Force though. Is this the guy who just died? Like, I've actually watched, like, 2 minutes of footage of that game. That's a good reason to stop playing, though. That's one of the plethora of reasons I stopped playing Tarkov. Oh my god, he's right here. I actually thought I had that guy! Damn! I unironically think that if I was using the UMP there, I might have won that. I thought I had that guy with the leg meta. By the way, guys, the MAC-10, if you're not familiar with it, does something incredibly obnoxious. Ah, I shot him in the dick too much. If these 2 shots landed in his legs, I think he dies. You guys want to see the new MAC-10 recoil pattern? You guys want to check it out? It's super sick. Okay, this one sec, hold up. Give, 1 sec. 1 sec. Okay. One sec. Gold. Oh, come on, dude. I'm just trying to. Ugh. I'm just trying to go into the shooting range. What is that mechanism? I think someone sent it to me. I don't think I built that myself. No, I did build that myself. I remember. Don't worry about it. don't worry about it. Check out my YouTube legit. Check out if that's your reaction. Like the best YouTube video that I've done has like 1,000 views. Very cool. Was chat guns that they had me build, and that was basically one of them. All right, so check out recoil. So recoil patch. You know, the gun goes up and then it wiggles around. Pretty cool. So if you adjust for the recoil. Oh, it actually is fixed on this variant. Hold on, I actually have to get a different variant because the way the MAC-10 is broken, it looks like it fixes itself under the right circumstances. Hold on. 1 moment, please. Will it work? Will it happen on a different M110 or MAC-10? There we go. You see how the screen just shoots up and your gun remains in the middle of your screen? Your shots are no longer going where the little pin is. It's going like halfway up it. I'm aiming at his dick. The shots are going in his chest. I'm aiming at his head. The shots don't even hit him. Where the shots are hitting him? Right there. You're basically lining it up with your, like, just under the top bracket. It is awful how bad a naked MAC-10 feels right now. Oh, that's not even the newest vid. That is fucking old. So just go to the page, and then forced to run cursed gun builds is what you're looking for. How do you fix it? For the MAC-10, apparently it's either the long barrel or a suppressor. Because when I ran this just now, it didn't behave that way. The problem is the only time that you're ever using a MAC-10 is if you're a scav, and you're not going to have access to this shit. you're going to be running it with nothing. Because you killed because you stabbed a dude in the back of the head for it, and are just trying to, like, you know, leg meta players with it. So it doesn't really matter how you can fix it if it feels like that, when you're a scav. I think we have to build an M4. I think we actually have to run and build an M4, chat. We have a few too many of them. Your buddy runs it? I used to run it. I used to. I get it. It's dog shit. You should not run it outside of normals. I used to run it unironically, in Lockdown Valley. I got some kills with it, but it was not good. You're playing on hard mode if you're running that. It's not good. Why do people run double backpacks all the time? I don't know if they do it all the time, Sticky Sock. God, that's a hell of a name. So, like, usually what you'll see is... You'll see people run a 9... I can't show it to you right now. But they will run a 926 with either two rushes or 2 cowhides in it, stacked horizontally. Because what this does is certain backpacks and certain rigs, specifically in this case, the rush and the cowhide, they are a 4x5, so they take up 20 slots and they provide 24. Or in the cowhide's case, it takes up 20 slots and provides 25. So if you have a rush and a cowhide in a 926, it goes from 40 slots basically up to 50 slots. Excuse me. So people that are trying to money max in, like, an event, for example, will maybe come in with a rush and a cowhide stacked up horizontally on each other, and then put things into those backpacks because it'll maximize your space. It's a very expensive way to maximize space. I would never, ever, ever recommend it to, like, a casual player. But if you're just trying to squeeze, like, a few extra slots out of your inventory, then this is the way that you do it. I wish Mac 10 was good. Yeah. Mac 10 would be usable if the ammo that came out of it was better. Like, apparently you can actually fix this recoil, which is, you know, fine and dandy. Sure, cool, whatever. I didn't realize that. I'm glad that you can. But even if it did have good recoil, the ammo that comes out of it is nigh unusable. Cowhide into cowhide into cowhide into 2 B6 rigs turns 25 spaces, and I think it's more than 50. Yeah, cowhide rush. I think, but you get a shit ton of space with that. I feel like I've seen you around. Is it Verity? I mean, dude, look at my fucking stash. Look at my... Dude, I got it. Don't worry. Don't trust me. Don't forget the FA multis. Expensive. Wait for juice to get more space. Yep, same. Yep. So what you see here is basically the philosophy where, like, you know, you put the rushes in the cowhides or yada yada yada, and then you can only go 3 bags deep. So at the bottom of the bag, you either put your loot, so like your armor and shit, or you put your rigs, which once again, multi takes up 12 slots. It gives you 18 plus 6 slots. Or in the case of the B6, it doesn't give you any 2x2s, so the Tetris is bad. But if you're just storing, like, a bunch of ammo, for example, then B6s are technically the way that you maximize the most slots. So this is the shit we have to do instead of, like, instead of having crates in the game. The one thing that Tarkov does have. This is what we do instead. It's very degenerate. Judy's just addicted, and I will absolutely feel in his addiction. All right. Peels. 2 peels. Provisions. Seal. Yeah, addicted to me, baby. Why? We ran out of a key. Private lounge. Oh my god, I'm so good, guys. I noticed that my key ran out before I entered the raid. Buggy told you. Who's Buggy? I don't know who Buggy is. But yeah, legit. I would actually spend money on like a crate. Like if I could spend like 50 cents or $1 on like a crate that just like, you know, it takes up like 25 slots and it gives me like 100, I would literally spend money on that. Like not a lot, but I would spend a little bit of money on that. $1.2 billion liquid, Jesus. Good God, I could not even imagine. Like, I would need to play so much with, like, an entirely different method of... I would need to just play in 4-man Forbidden Squads for that. But that's not my style. One sec, guys. I'm trying to see if... Yes, that is the correct one. This is the only fighting game I play. Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. Pinecone was asking if that was the correct one to get. Because apparently it's on sale right now. That is a very fun fighting game, by the way, if anyone enjoys like a mixture of like Street Fighter or like anime fighters, like Guilty Gear and Blaze Blue. That is one of the better ones, in my opinion. Hoard ammo, so ammo crate would be good. Yeah, man. I mean, if you hoard ammo, then that B6 thing that we were just going over is the best thing to do. B6 is the, like, cowhide, rush, B6, B6. Is the most optimal thing to do for ammo. Come back! Fake gamers down. Crazy pills to find actually on a corpse. Wait, which door was that? Yeah, this area is a lot less bad to fight in now. Thank fuck. I need to drop a little weight. So, were these guys shooting or getting shot? Don't worry about it. Something's going on in relay. I don't... Is that an H4? Piece of shit gun. If that is real, I want to be a little bit further away. I mean, that was already happening, Zviat. Nah, no. I think that iron sight setup might do like what the Mac 10 does now. I feel like my gun's getting lower on my screen while I fire it. There was actually two guys there, I think. F2000. My man. I didn't even hit him? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, no, I might be done with the iron sights for now. Maybe at least two. It's probably two. I don't really look at kill cams very often. It's like, alright, I'm dead, whatever. I probably should. We'll actually start going a little bit budget on these M4 runs. Why not, right? The difference is so minimal, man. Won't run M4. I mean, I also have 4 F4s laying around. I don't think that the M4 is a good gun to go out of your way to run. But I do have a bunch of M4s laying around from, you know, versions that or from people that I killed, right? So I don't think it's good or reliable. I don't think that you should run it. But, you know, I'll do it from time to time. Just go foul. Oh, but I can't run the 30s with this guy. Fuck it, man. Think Val's good tier 4 ammo. I thought running his ammo was so cheap. Alright, I mean, obviously there's opinionated members of chat. The gun is not good, just to preface. The gun is not good. You will often die because you run it. However, it is cheap, and if you can full auto spray with it at close range, whatever's in front of you will die. So if you're fighting people that have tier 4 armor, it's a good option. If they do not have tier 4 armor, it is a very, very... If they have above tier 4 armor, you basically can't get kills with it. So like, you can build like a, you know, an $80,000, $90,000 foul, run it with tier 4 ammo, and then you have like a budget T4 lockdown build. Maybe you're using it to like explore the map a little bit. You can get kills at point blank range with it, as long as all your shots hit. But like, it's got problems. If you feel like that you want like a budget option, that you want like a gun that you can run some cheap tier 4 armor with, firepower. I mean, yeah. Firepower is like a really awkward stat. Like it's basically just like a ballpark estimate of the gun's relative damage compared to other weapons within its caliber. But it's not the most accurate thing in the world. So like, on one hand, I wouldn't look too closely at like the firepower stat as gospel. Recently, for that reason, provided toss-up results for me, and yeah, that's exactly what the foul is going to do for you. Like again, if you can spray someone with it at point-blank range, they will die. Just it'll deal some good damage to them. If you have to tap with it, and they can spray at you, you're going to die. Like that's how that fight's going to go. If you think that you might be into it, I would recommend trying it. I would recommend running it with tier 4 armor. Do not run it with tier 5 armor. If you're willing to run it with tier 5 armor, then just run a better gun. But like, you can easily build a foul kit for under 300k. We're talking lockdown, Jehudi. Like, if you assume and you hope hard enough that you're fighting T4, it'll generally get the job done versus Tier 4. Might as well use a VSS. I mean, probably with a little bit better range than that, but like the spray range is pretty similar. Yeah. To be clear, the VSS is also trash. VSS is really, really bad right now. Honestly, if you're looking for a Tier 4 budget gun in that category, consider the RPK instead. Or do the Joel AK-12 trades. And then just mod that up a little bit. That sounds real to me. The fuck? Okay. My fucking head. Oh, what a nade. Good play from him to nade instead of healing. That was what he should have done. That was correct. Bad play on my part. BS is a cheap tier 5? Yeah, it does. One bullet costs around 600. MPX costs about 1400. Yeah. Was that a tier 2 mask this guy's running? I should have shot him in the head. Guys, this is good. We're getting the M4s out of here, alright? The M4s are being removed from the inventory. Cliff angle too easy? Yeah. I didn't like peeking from above the cliff because if he has teammates that are like further back, I feel like I'm just peeking the entire gas station. It wasn't that much better from the road, but I felt like I was isolating at least like some of the gas station angles. I really should have naded. I basically knew he was there. We'll run Warren gear. What am I doing? Warren gear. I should just buy this or I should just buy that new instead. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. It'll still get the job done. Or I'll die, and it won't matter. Alright, looks good. What the fuck? Why not run the cheaper, better grip? I don't know if I'm buying this. It's just what's on the build. This M4 build is super defunct and is just trying to be just cost effective. But yeah, like don't think too hardly about this M4 build. It's not. I haven't put any thought or effort into this thing since season 1. A1's betrayed me direly. Yeah, me too, dude. I shot a guy 3 or 4 times in the head, and he didn't die, and he shot me 2 times in the chest, and I died. It was really sick. Me too. It's really fun. It's really fucking fun. The amount of headshots that you need for an A1 gun to kill tier 5 or tier 6 is ludicrous. Like with A1, you literally should not aim for the head. It is actually bad to aim for the head with A1, unless you know they're wearing tier 4. Or if you think that you can just land 5 or 6 shots in their noggin. Rematch? Jesus Christ. There's a team on my right. That's actually fine. I think that... Oh god. I'm getting caught in the crossfire. Ooh, I think I just won this. Not quite. Yeah, it is annoying that the best guns in the game are also the easiest ones to use. It's really annoying. 1000% agree. I think I'm in a 1v1. Please repack. Thank you. They literally do Jehudi. This dude's got a nasty head glitch on me. I didn't catch what hat he was wearing. I don't know what kind of audio he has to hear this coming. Oh, we caught that bitch. I think we handled that fucking stellarly. Is that a word? I don't know, man. I play video games on the internet. That was a really good fight, though. Obviously, it wasn't all us. I think that we leaned a lot on the high ground team, and they got like a kill or two for us. But I think that we used them very well. He's not dead. He's not dead. Oh. Is this play eye? Am I mag dumping and finding myself unable to kill play eye? Is that what's happening right now? Dude, fuck this thing. I'm not actually that mad. I am yelling, though. I am chill. How dare you tell me to relax? Someone was running back there. Someone's running. Guys, holy fuck. Holy shit. Oh my god. I thought the BTR wheel was a person. But fucking being told to chill on the internet. A fate worse than death. Three bullets left. And all this has to go in there anyway. Lovely. I'm gonna fucking freak. I think that guy's everything that we want. Yeah, we kind of dumpstered these guys. It's a shame I'm not recording, huh? That one might actually go straight to the short forms. Y'all, this thing is not staying in my inventory. That was incredibly frustrating. Oh shit. Lovely. Well, isn't that lovely? We have way too many meds. Eh, 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 eh. Oh, I'm lost in the sauce. Help! Help! Help me. Should I bring this out? I don't think I can sell it, but it's probably worth it to use. Brooke, hello! Hello, Brooke. You caught me in the middle of my chat bullying me. Again. When that thanks to... Oh my god. The fight was already won at that point. I'd already won it. This is what I have to deal with. A B6? Don't mind if I do. Nope, wrong button. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Dude, if I actually had a way to give away the secret document, I wouldn't even be that against giving it away. Unfortunately, it's just not possible, you know, man? Guys, are we going inside? Any want to go insiders? Any go insiders in the chat room? That's not good. Well, that's not very good. .40 rounder A. Our ammo situation is actually awful. Okay, I'm not gonna go inside. I would normally do it just because I love running at people in dumb situations, but my ammo, I can't fix my ammo situation quickly. I mean, I know that I shouldn't from a strategical strategic perspective. Verity. Oh, he top-loaded A1? Oh no, poor boy. I know I shouldn't from a strategic perspective, but, you know, what about from other perspectives? What about the fuck it we ball perspective? You ever thought about that one? Do you like that perspective, my friend? You don't like that perspective? Okay. Well, I just can't win with you, huh? Just can't make this guy happy. More shit meds. I need to go in the bin. Is that literally all I have? I mean, I know I have a lot of guns, but I feel like this weight is a little bit ludicrous. Okay. I could go rush here instead of the Chapman for a little more space. I think it's technically correct. A fucking huge burrito, bros. Is this a reference to what that guy was talking about earlier? What was he even saying? Like, he's so funny. You gotta check this guy out. He says bruv a lot. Wow, this is really annoying. Wait, this Tetris is fucking dog shit. I did this wrong. But the Tetris is still dog shit. Someone just shoot me in the head. This is awful. I only have room for little 2-slot items. Red weight? Yeah, I know. Come back for you, Mr. Rush. I don't think that there's many bodies left, actually. Wiener bag, definitely getting left behind. Hello, Scav. I think these guys are actually kind of worthwhile at this point. Anyone else? Anyone get naded up here, maybe? There's also the dead play eye in front of the tank door. Someone spawn up there the second I left. Grumble, grumble. Come on. Come on over. Armor is still fresh. Which one? Well, that I brought in? I'm actually not sure which armor you're referring to. Samurai 1? What? That's not what this is, right? Is it? I didn't see any fresh samurais. Alright, one more little loop around this area, and then we're gonna go. I saw 2 samurais at 68, is what I saw. These are the kind of fights I like getting into, by the way, guys. Obviously, the ones that I win are the best. But everyone's tier 4, tier 5. No one's rocking any stupid motos or AEKs. It's so winnable. I'm not even saying it's so easy. I'm saying it's so winnable. I feel like my standards are pretty low there. Samurai? 64. Samurai? 180. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it, dude. I could put it right here, but I'd rather not. Inside guys have been out of the raid for like 10 minutes at this point. Dude, they're in the next raid. They're hanging out sipping. Going inside? Yeah, why not? It should be free. They left early, right? I would like to roll up this bag. Oh, there's a ton of space here. Secure ops? You got half a red is what you got then. Congratulations on your half of a red. I will give you half of a clap in celebration. 40%. My bad. You have so much 6.3. We're gonna be rolling in it. We're gonna be rich. Sorry, I don't know those rates because I don't play secure ops. This does not seem like a very exciting mode in my eyes. Oh my god, is that a Mac 10? Is that the Mac 10?
Oh my god.
Slurp. Now we get 2 stacks of 45 AP as well? It's like Deke's Christmas. After the beta play test. How do you feel about it? 8 keycards? Do you mean the little, like, the free tags, right? The things that let you open doors for free, right? There's a... Guys, actually, I found a streamer that was, like, playing a lot of it. That I'm familiar with him. You all should be too. I'm not gonna go into too many details about it. But... he's just been doing, like, 24/7, like, secure ops grinding and whatever. He's also definitely view-botting. Like, 1000% view-botting. Unless you guys think that a chat with 100 viewers should have no messages in the last hour. %1000% view-botting. I don't actually know if this was optimal, but I think we did an okay job. 500 viewers in dead chat. I mean, it's like every day, man. It's like the same 2 viewers, the ones that are talking. I know when I had 50 viewers for a second there, like, my chat was, like, pretty dead sometimes as well. But there's just no way. There's simply no way. Let me in. Please. Please let me in, sir. I beg of you. Get this thing out of here. Where'd that hollow go? There you are. Let me in, please. Crucial on farm, opposite on TV. Mostly because random teammates and opponents were garbage. Yeah. I mean, I think that not being able to get any gear, like, but also not really losing anything, like, the lack of risk definitely made things pretty boring for me. And I didn't realize how boring it would make things. 5,000, oh my god, guys, I've seen chats with 50,000 viewers having a dead chat. I can add a 0 onto the end of that, too. 500,000! Shit, he beat me. I'm not gonna check their work, I'm just gonna go. Pardon me. Well, I think that they serve different purposes, Verity, right? Like, deathmatch and elimination are literally just like a brain off, do nothing mode, just shoot people, right? I don't think it's a mode that's really made to like save people, like who have a small amount of money. Um, I think that Secure Ops is supposed to be like, all right, like you are not familiar with the map, or you have a little money, or you just don't like the idea of risking a lot of gear. You can play this mode, right? Enjoy cushion. Yeah, Covert Ops is really fun. It's a very, very chill way to play the game. I think that I do generally prefer chill ops because it still like follows the quote unquote the rules of ABI. But I understand the appeal of secure ops, and I think it's basically good to be in the game. I think it's basically fine that we have it as an option. Anybody ever play this game? It's a good one. One of the better sandboxed immersive sims on the market. I think we can sell 2 of these guys, right? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, Verity. I'm definitely not keeping track, and if you make one more typo, then you're banned. That's definitely not what I'm definitely not keeping track of that right now. Don't worry about it.
Get out of here!
Oh my god. How dare you? How dare this be the next bit? I missed the revolver bit. Can we go back to that? Did they do the wrong repair? Alright, they're still in the same category. That's what matters. Right, you don't think it is? Covert Ops is just scav runs from Tarkov copied, except in this game, low tier guns are literally useless against someone that isn't naked. There's no loot at all. I see where you're coming from. I don't think that I don't think it's actually that impossible to kill people as a scav. I think that if you don't get specific guns for it, like if you don't go out and find an SMG and find a shotgun and then specifically leg miss someone, like you're not going to kill a player unless you do exactly that, right? But if you do have that option, you can absolutely win your 1v1. It is absolutely possible to win that. And I think it's like a fun, low-risk mode to play. I wouldn't say you're wrong 100%. But I also would agree that, like, normals are a pretty barren mode as far as loot goes. I would agree with that. To me, it's a 1v1. I mean, yeah, like, as a scav, you're not going to win a 1v2, like, most of the time. But, like, your win rate is not supposed to be good. Like, if you're deciding to go up against a kitted player, or a kitted team, your odds are not supposed to be good. Like, you're not supposed to win that fight, just straight up. But there's things that you can do that you know, can make you win those fights, right? Isolate your 1v1, shoot a guy in the legs. And the people that you're playing against in normals are not gods. You don't chase after gunfights and coverts? I chase after gunfights and coverts. I don't care if my success rate is low, but I will absolutely chase gunfights. That's all you do. That's all you can do, in my opinion. Like, if you're not chasing after gunfights in covert, like, you actually are just taking shit, yeah. Like you'll actually just find very little. Like, and it's fine that you guys have different playstyles. It's good that you guys have different experiences in the same mode, because there should not be a mode where there is only one correct way to play it. That is bad in a game like this. Games like this usually shine because there are multiple valid ways to play them. It's the appeal of extraction shooters, it's the appeal of Hunt, it's the appeal of fucking Tarkov, it's the appeal of, like, it's the appeal of all the games in the genre. is that there's a wide variety of valid ways to play them. I'm not saying that to defuse a fucking argument, because I don't think you're arguing. But I think it's the truth. Wish they'd improve covert ops somehow. I don't know. Like, I agree that, especially compared to secure ops, is a bit underbaked at this point, but I don't know what more you can do with the premise that isn't going to, like, annoy people, right? Because, like, you don't want... People do not want those scavs, like, in their other queues, right? People don't want them in their lockdown queues, which is fair. It's a bit annoying to fight against people that have nothing to lose if they actually have, like, a decent chance of killing you, and you have a decently valued kit. I don't really have a follow-up to that. Like, I'm not sure what you can do with that premise. I haven't thought about it. Ba 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 da ba, can't make it alone. We'll walk the cowhide. Give it a purpose. I mean, I think the purpose is as a low. I mean, like it's a free way to give yourself back like gear. It's a way that you can always get back into the game, even if you lose everything. I think that's the purpose. More missions for a covert? Yeah, that's definitely something you could do. That's absolutely something that would be like a valid thing to put into covert. Questing is a bigger part of the game in general. I think most people would be okay with. I think more progression is one thing the game is missing. Because I don't think it really gets in the way of actual gameplay. Like, you don't want to... I think as long as you don't make missions that deviate... that force people to play differently than they're currently doing, I think it's fine. Like, I think that like a set of quests that I would really like is turn in X number of M110 bolts, you know? Like, you have to kill players and take their M110s and bring it back to Deke or whatever, and that'll complete the quest. I think that's a pretty good quest idea. Purposes for Brookfield, have something to fall back on Secure Ops and all the events in Battle Pass. I already give you that, though. I mean, you can't go into Secure Ops with nothing, right? And the kit that is in Secure Ops can definitely, like, if you're going in with, like, a UMP that you found in your scav run, like, you're gonna get shit on, right? And the events in Battle Pass, I think that you don't want to lean on things that are outside of the game to rely, like, to get you back into the game. Like, there should be a mode that lets you get back in, that isn't just you clicking on buttons that give you money. Meant to teach you about movement rotation, including scav spawn rate. I don't know if it's meant to do that, because I don't think that's a very important skill to have. It's like knowing when scav spawn. I don't think that really matters in this game, outside of normals. I don't know. I don't think it's much more than like a casual comeback mechanic. Actually, nothing at all. He ran up to a scav of gas and shoveled him after you killed him. It was ping. That's crazy. Although I'm not surprised that Secure Ops is popping with basically empty lobbies as well. Considering it is also just like... I don't think Secure Ops are a comeback mechanic. I think that Covert Ops are basically like both a chill experience and a comeback mechanic. I think Secure Ops is literally just like a more casual ABI experience that you can use to like slowly gain wealth if you're, you know, at like if you're like relatively low. What do you mean tactical, Matt? Gear cap as in Delta Force? First of all, I never played Delta Force, so I don't. If you're comparing ABI to Delta Force, I don't know the answer to that question. Oh, I forgot to bring my scope. That's kind of sad. But are you asking if Secure Ops or Lockdown have a gear cap or what? Rotation is the team rotation, and I assume you mean and movement is the most important skill in ABI. No, yeah, I think rotating and like knowing when to fight and when to rotate is really important. I think that's pretty accurate. Yeah, Jason, that's where we agree. I think that any game having too many queues is bad for it. What is that? That's an unsuppressed SVTU, right? Oh, shit. What is up, Fortnite fam? How are we today? Wait, what? Hell of a nade. Did I hear something? Must have been the wind. I can't just run across that bridge. That's suicide, unfortunately. There's 2 of them. They're running back. There's 3 of them, maybe. Let me up. Let me up. Thank you. Ooh, this is not a good fight for me to take. This is an extremely bad fight. I really thought that they had all just crossed into gas. I thought I saw 3 of them run back. Fuck. Oh, that feels like a really dumb way to die. Anyway. If I had a scope there, I think I actually kill a few more on the engagement. I think I can kill one guy pretty easy by spraying at his head, and then at least spray transfer to one more. That's my headcanon anyway, you know? That's my fanfiction for that, how that fight actually went. Some friends play zero build because they're bad at building, complain about zero build because they suck getting because, well, I mean, yeah, like at some point the game's not going to play itself, you know? At some point, you will have to show some kind of skill at the game that you're playing. If you want to be competitive in a PvP environment anyway. You don't have to do that if you don't want to. Not all games have to be competitive, but if you want to play them, then you might want to not suck. It's pretty fun from what I hear anyway. Delta Force, if you go in easy mode, you can bring a blue, purple armor. But if you go in normal or hard, you can bring whatever you want. Same here. Ammo cap is actually really cool, Matt. I wish ABI had an ammo cap. In this game, for a long time, there was no gear cap. Now, Normals has a gear cap, as well as the Secure Ops mode that we were talking about. Let's see if I can show it off. Oh, there it is. Value rec, less than 300,000, so I can't queue into this because my gear is too expensive. Secure Ops should be the same way, because I believe that the cap for that is 400k. That being said, for Lockdown and Valley, which is most of what, or excuse me, Lockdown and Forbidden, which is what most people play, there are no gear caps. A lot of people think that the Lockdown mode, which is basically the normal mode in the Delta Force terminology, a lot of people think that normal mode should have a gear cap because the really, really high-level expensive gear in this game is so goddamn impactful. But currently, normal and hard mode is just, you know, normal mode, anything goes, but there's a medium amount of loots. Forbidden mode, anything goes, and there's a higher amount of loot. We're sure 30 HP without 0 build. I mean, Judy, your friends are just bad at gaming. I don't know. they're just bad at playing video games. That definitely is annoying. How much they buff T6 gear directly and indirectly really needs to be forbidden only. I agree, Jace. I think that Lockdown would be an incredible mode if T6 and thermals could not go into it. And that is all. I'm not sure if that should be, like, should manifest in the form of a gear cap of, like, say, 600k, 500k. Or if that should literally be like, are you wearing tier 6 or bringing tier 6 into the raid? If yes, you're not allowed. Remove that. I don't really care how it happens, but the end result, in my opinion, should be no thermals, no tier 6. in lockdown. Especially considering there's very little that can be done. Like if you're like if you're bringing like tier 3 ammo, you can maybe fight a tier 4 guy. If you're bringing tier 3 ammo and someone's tier 6, I mean even tier 5, but especially tier 6, you're fucked. You're fucked. Even thermals would be so much more manageable if they were tier 5. Yeah. Yeah, but they're still annoying. And I think that if we're gonna talk about like the gear that we don't want to see in the normal mode, I think that gear that costs $1.7 million should probably not go in the normal queue. Fully gear 269 shield and lockdown. Yes! I hate that they just chill in this mode. For fucking why, dude? If you have a 4-man of people that are willing to commit $1 million to your loadout, play it in the mode with other people that are committing $1 million to their loadout. Please. Please walk away from me. Fuck, where is this guy? Did I hear him to my left? Like hard left? Oh no, he's right there. I'm blind. I'm blind as a bit. I don't think there's any rotating here. Oh, Jesus. Peek me. What? I can't see him. I'm scared. Are you kidding me? Get fucked on. Get fucked on. Don't mind me, sir. That was tier 6, yes sir. Okay, he's gonna expect me to rotate to the left, but I'm gonna sit here and repack and then rotate to the right. He'll never expect me to sit here and peek the same angle. He'll never see it coming. Bitch. M110 is still so strong, man. It's still so good. Thank you for hanging out, Zviat. That guy had tier 4 armor. I didn't even need to swing him as hard as I did. I killed the 2 big boys, and I died to the little long-range sniper. That could have been a really, that could have been like a 1.5 mil game just from those 3 guys alone. That would have been really fun. L Bozo. I'm the Bozo. L me. But yeah, thank you for hanging out so long, Zviat, man. It's always a pleasure having you around. Thank you so much, man. Have a good night. Streaming would be a lot harder if there was not like consistently cool people to talk to, and so far that's been my experience. So thank you all to everyone who's sticking around and is also a chill human being. We definitely get the occasional weirdos, but I think for the most part we have a pretty chill group of people here. Dundee, hello. Welcome back. How you doing, man? I was just commenting on how all the people that are here are cool people hanging out, and I'll have to take it back because you're here. I kid. How's it going, man? Oh, another weirdo. What's up, Max? How you been lately, Max? I feel like we haven't teamed up in Arma for a while. I feel like I'm like not. I used to always just fill, and I'm just not doing that as much anymore for whatever reason. I feel like you're still filling. Yeah. I could also like take weapons teams and shit more because I've seen you doing Vic shit too. But you'll never catch me. You'll never catch me in a Sierra or a. Oh my god, the heavy name is actually just blanking on me right now. What is it? Mike. You'll never catch me in a Sierra or a Mike. If you do see me in a Sierra, it'll maybe be like a tow Humvee, maybe. Understand the bullet and arm system in these kinds of games. I mean, they're easy to understand. They're just bullshit tactical math. It's just fucking bullshit. It actually... So, what you're talking about is actually, like... I think it actually is the biggest hurdle for new players to understand and to get over playing ABI. Because, like, you know, you play ABI, and you see, like, there's, like, Tier 4, Tier 5, Tier 6, all these armor tiers, and all these ammo types, and it's just like, oh, I can buy this ammo, but there's only, like, one tier difference between, like, these two ammo types, and, like, if I go from Tier 3 to Tier 4, I'm paying, like, $1,000 extra, at least, usually. So I think as a newer player, you're, like, you know, and you might even have that realization between, like, white ammo and purple ammo. So you might be like, oh, I'll just bring the white ammo. It's fine. I'll just shoot a couple of extra times. The only problem here is that it's not a couple of extra times. It's a lot. Oh, I didn't actually check left for anyone that's coming over. Give me a repair fight. Womp. Come back! Pretty please come back! Grenade breakout, infinite. Now, if he was fiddling around with an explosive grenade, that might have got me. Easy mistake to learn. See, okay, if you guys are getting into this game, there's all these guns, and the mistake is thinking that you're actually supposed to use those guns. In reality, grenades are the real primary of any seasoned ABI player. Just look at that guy. He knew what he was doing. He died with a gas grenade in his hands. Never die with util. That should be your takeaway, chat. Never die with util. The data launcher. Dude, don't even fucking joke about that. Don't even fucking joke about that, Shahudi. Oh my god. Uh-oh. It's stink o'clock population me. Am I under the stink right now? I think I'm under the stink, which I didn't realize you could do. Fireball! Fireball! Oh, LPS! I guess I have a scav killer? You got and they're impact grenades, too, just... I don't know, man. If I had to deal with that kind of shit, I don't know. Like, I could maybe tolerate if they did the PUBG approach, where the nades that you launched were not fighting grenades. They're like smokes or flashes or even gases. But that's a hard sell. Someone's above me.
Oh my god, Mom, I got a squad wipe. Get the camera. Mom. Mom.
Yeah, I'm real fucking degenerate right now. I'm just being an absolute buffoon at the moment. At the mo, as we call it in the biz. I'm being a buffoon at the mo. Are you emptied out yet? Get out of here. Oh my god. I love seeing the sagas with the gray slugs in there. They look bizarre, but it looks kind of cool, man. It looks kind of sci-fi. I actually dig the aesthetics. Worth? Questionably worth? I mean, these aren't even real dudes, Verde. They're play eye. These are play eye. These are fake human beings. Nah, just shove it in your face, dude. Shove it in your mouth. What am I hearing? What was that? Still feel bad for him? Yeah. Hey, thank you, Matt. Thank you for ringing out. That might be real. Oh shit. This is like a really bad approach to be in right now. This is suicide. On to this guy. Wasn't there a fucked up guy right here? That's not good. See me kite those scavs like an absolute boss?
Like a champion.
Our mag situation is very bad right now. One sec. Love the muzzle flash. I'm a little hit or miss on it. I think that what we just saw is like a little extreme. But it's kind of cool. Think we're good. Have any PKs going? Nope. We'll pop this one. I did hear an FN to my left. I gotta remember that. I think that's him. Yes, sir, it is. we see each other. That might have been the most romantic interaction I've ever had in this game. Like, he saw me, stared at him from across the room. He was like, oh, is that him? Is he looking at me? Oh my god, he is. He's looking at me. And he came over to say hi. Like, I feel something. I think I feel a spark, guys. You know what I'm saying? Anyone else know what I'm talking about? Wasn't that guy kind of cute? Was that you, Senpai Jackson? Oh god, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh shit, they're in the back. Wait, that's my scav army! I know exactly where he is! Let's go! Don't mind me. No! That's bullshit, no! I got baited! Fuck! Damn it. We killed so many people, too. Sorry for not winning that one, Senpai Jackson. I already killed one from that team, so I was hoping that that was all that was there, but there was more. Sisu in the YouTube chat, why don't I play their maps? For me, the map pool, like spreading out for what I'm currently doing, is not super appealing. I really like Armory as a fast-paced, PvP-oriented map. And I feel like from what I'm looking for in this game, Armory just provides what I'm looking for the most, if that makes sense. Like, it gives me fast combat. Ratting on it, I feel, is pretty hard and less effective than other maps. I think it's really good at encouraging players to play into each other. And I feel like there's not very much, like... Oh, welcome home. I feel like there's not very much, like, degeneracy that happens on this map compared to other queues. And what I mean by that is just, like, you know, I feel like there's not a ton of, like, 4-man juice squads that run around. Like, there's some, but it's not, like, a huge part of the map and, like, your experience with it. There's basically no thermals, because if you're trying to, like, bring, like, a really juiced kit, you're probably bringing, like, T6 blast helmets instead. And honestly, I'd rather fight against a T6 blast helmet than thermals, like, any day. And honestly, it's just the map at this point that I'm most familiar with. Like, I could play Valley, and I'm pretty familiar with Valley, but I think that'd be really boring. Farm Lockdown, I think, is, like, a really bad experience. I think that Farm Lockdown actually has, like, some of the most, like, thermal T6 spamming culture compared to any other map. I think that TV's okay for PvP. I think it's pretty good at, like, what I'm looking for. I prefer the way that Armory is designed, where it's like everyone is trying really hard to get into the Armory door. I feel like with TV Station, you can basically just, like, meander around and rat the whole time and still walk out with a lot of loot. I feel like TV Station doesn't provide players with a lot of direction. That makes it a little bit harder for me to learn, because I've probably done, like, 5 TV Station raids overall. But I also feel like that means that you're just more likely to die from, like, just ratting bullshit on TV Station. Also, on top of all of that stuff, and this is, like, kind of, like, not part of the facts, but as a streamer, like, I feel like you can basically just find people playing TV Station literally fucking anywhere. Like, I feel like TV Station is by far this game's most popular map. And by, you know, playing a different map, I feel like I can, you know, provide something different. A little bit of spice. Although, this, like, in reference to, like, you know, my own stream, I'm playing Armory all the time. Armory is not spice if you're at the Seal TV. But compared to other streams, I think it's pretty fun. Oh man, I missed my rock. Closing men. Running at tank door. They should be at the door. I haven't popped the door yet, which makes me think, They're fake gamers. I did think that they were fake at first because of the way the cadence of the suppressed guy, but then I heard the suppressed Mosin. Oh, you're kidding me. Can I kill this play with my shovel? Let's find out. Yes, and it's not hard. Alright, let's quickly get our gear upgrades, then move the fuck on. Alright. I got places to be, man. Places to be. Oh, I meant to grab that AK for scav killing. Alas. These guys are not pushing the mid door. So it is probably the tent door. God, why is it so loud? I think that might have been real. Like a real quick hit. Oh dear. Oh shit. Uno momento, por favor. Oh, good. What the fuck? I'm a little confused about some of those grenades. You... This guy's killing me! Jesus. I don't think I killed that girl. You are so dead. You fell asleep. Okay, Judy, it's fine. You are allowed to fall asleep. It is okay. This time. Alright, we need to get this guy's meds to replace our own. Not that one. So there should be a team inside, right? Jehudi, it might help if, well, I guess you know yourself more than I do, but you just watch less engaging content, you know? You spent your time around less interesting individuals. That might help. I can't help it. I'm just such a cool guy, you know? What the fuck? Oh. Oh. Dang it, if I committed to that. If I could commit to that, I would. Yeah, this was a real quick hit. I think I might have been getting naded from the interior. Cease. Cease. Tent and tank should be open. And if the nades are coming from inside, then going in the door that they came in from might be a little bit less expected than the door that I unlocked. I am a tactical genius. Yo, it has been entirely too quiet in there, though. Alright, if I drop you... Alright, we're good. Loot delivery! I'm gonna fucking die in here. Oh, I won't. Man, that's unlucky. You guys see that? It's like I got hit by a bus. You just can't make up that kind of bad luck. I had nothing to do with that. That's not me. I'm just a harmless spectator in all this. An innocent bystander, if you will. $15 ping. Yippee, we did it! Straight from Jehudi's desk, signed, notarized. The server is clear. There's no one left. That was not a scav. There was two! I should have pushed back instead of forward. I thought I had momentum, and I did not. You're almost correct, Jehudi.
I'm so fucking mad, but I can't let them know. I'm so fucking angry.
So how about that weather, huh? I feel like in those situations, like, the AK-12 has very little it can really do. When there's a guy with, like, tier 5 armor and a high rate of fire gun just kind of, like, bearing down on you. And it's just like, well, shit, I hope he misses. I hope he doesn't land his first few shots on me. Looks good to me. I think this will be my last raid, guys. Been going for a while today. I haven't even checked viewership a single time, but a lot of people to yap to. There was one guy who I forgot to answer his comment, and I feel bad about it now because I like talking about it. But he was talking about how he's been having like a rough go of it lately in the game, and he was just like, "I feel like I've just gone too far to come back." I want to talk to that guy. Probably just Sheaf. Probably just Sheaf. Oh, I am recording. Since fucking when? Basically the beginning. Well, shit. Does anyone remember where that, like, that third party was? Fuck. Close the door. Oh, hope that helps. Thank you. Hey, yo, chill. If someone is spamming a BM at these guys. It's like 2 QC61s, I think is what that is. I can't think of any other gun that would sound so piddly. Yeah, Sisu. It's from my favorite JRPG. I think that second gun is the T951. I think I'm peeking that. Fuck. I gotta go back and play defense. If they're rushing me, then I'm already out of position. It seems like we have a lot of gamers that are willing to play outside right now. Bag this guy up quick like, and then third party to the side. Oh, this guy got dumpstered for how... That's an AK-12. Right? There's like an AK-12 above shooting range. It's literally killing scavs right now. I really want to clear my ass. What you got in here? Not an M80, right? Yeah, M60 is what I thought. They're inside. I wouldn't normally be fiending for this so hard, but he killed a scav, and I heard the scav die. So, like, there can't be that much of a degree of separation between our two positions. Was he shooting staging scavs? Is that what I heard? He saw me just then. Is that him? No? What the fuck? Gotta find this guy. Not from mid? It was not from the hard right, no. It was definitely from in front of me. I don't think this is the guy. Go ahead and drop into my waiting arms. Come along now. Come along now. Pretty please. Continue moving. Oh no. 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 You bought a timeshare. He has squatters' rights now. I had to let him get to squatters' rights, man. What a misplay. Oh, whatever. Let's fucking kill him. Please have an AK-12. Hey, he actually does! Well, this is actually him! Incredible! I did not think for a second that I was going to find this guy so quickly. Alright. Good news, he's dead. Bad news, there's still the team inside that one tent door to contend with. Let's condense down a little bit. Please. Recording is overrated. You might be far back in the VOD, Puddle. I don't know for sure, but I said that a while ago. I'm wrong. That is totally fine. Alright, let's wrap around and hit him back through tank door or tent door. Don't mind me. Got it at Northridge? Hell yeah! Congrats, brother. Pardon. Pardon. Have to shovel this guy, aren't I? Keep him quiet. Bitch. Well. Hopefully a single scav shot isn't enough to get their attention. That's pain. How fucking dare you? Are you serious? So quiet. Hey, ace is decent value. I'm not gonna say good. But the ace is very tiny. I think that's high. Whole lot of hubbub about nothing. Ooh. Sorry, Zuni. I guess that means that your team's dead. I have a big butt? Oh my god, thank you. Zuni, I was fighting people outside. What do you want, man? I was fighting people outside. I came in when I was done. And there you were. Sorry you're a solo as well. I know it's hard out here as little solo guys, but that do how it be sometimes. I don't know how you play this game if this is how mad you get when you get third-partied. How the fuck? Oh, you're a fucking loser! Wow, okay, dude, chill out. Chill out, you loser. Alright? You were chill. I mean, it was fine until you started telling me to kill myself. I don't want to do that. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you, though. Nah. Oh my god. You're such a fucking loser. Dude, it's a video game, man. It's a video game. I know that me calling you a loser is not going to dissolve the situation. It is what it is. It's fine. I'm not calling you a loser because you lost either. I'm calling you a loser because of how you're behaving right now. Is this really what you do when you don't get what you want? Is this really how you act right now? You should be embarrassed. Alright. Did you hear me? I was fighting outside. I killed the guys that were outside. You killed the guys that were inside. The final climactic 1v1 ended in your fucking demise. It is what it is. Sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some. You feel? C'est la vie. I don't have loot on me from a fight? I dropped it all at the front door to get to yellow. I had a foul coming in. I had an AK-12 in my bag. Want me to show you the receipts? I can do it. How are we doing this? Yeah, that works. Hold on, I got you. Give me a sec, give me a sec. And keep in mind, I'm not calling you a loser because of your skill level. Again, it was your behavior to a loss. I'm sure you're very good at the game considering you got inside after a huge ass fight with an AK on your back. Chat 8 buddy is doing it. There you go, here's the loot pile. Plus the AK-12 on my back. There you go. Okay. Go away. Bye-bye. Thank you for the content. Fucking freak. Oh god, what? Yeah, dude. That guy's a loser. Loser. Fucking freaks, man. I haven't actually dealt with someone like that in a while. I'm not actually like that bummed out about it. I'm really not. I thought I would be about something like that. I thought it'd be like, oh no, he's mad at me. No, it's it's kind of fucking funny, actually. Kind of funny. Props to that guy for realizing that I have actually had a character growth moment where I don't get stressed out about people yelling about dumb shit anymore. I'm glad. I'm glad that he made me realize that about myself. Oh, this thing actually folds up pretty well. Like right down here, down this line, right? We actually might be able to get like a shit ton of loot out of this. Bandwidth and yeah, man. Well, that's kind of how I feel about a game. If there's ever a game that has like a really, really bad audience, you know, like Wargame. Wargame, the general chat, is constantly full of like literal anti-Semitism. Insane shit. goes on. Like, and that's not even like the start. Like, right? Like, there's a lot more like bad shit that goes on in that game's general chat. But, like, just loading up that game and just getting like a barrage of like, you know, just homophobia and racism and all that shit. It's just like, man, why do I play this game if this is like the kind of audience that it promotes? You know? Counter-Strike? CS is part of that. I wouldn't say it's all CS. No, we're talking about a war game. He's a streamer? Yo, wait, get the screenshots. Someone get the screenshots. Oh, but oh wait, I have to. I have to be the one to do it, huh? Oh no, I have to do it. How do I pull someone's message history? Oh, 62 followers. When's his last stream? 17 days ago? I wouldn't call him a streamer. He streams on occasion. Oh, dude, he has the G2 logo. He has a G2 logo. Oh, of course he's a fan of G2. The Orgoner who... What was the Orgoner caught doing? What was he caught doing? I don't remember. I don't know. That org is sus as fuck, though. Alright, here we go. Alright, we got the screenshot in case we need it. He's live right now. Oh, he's DMing me! He's DMing me. Why am I baiting you? What the fuck? Dude, get a kill away. Go the fuck away. You got in the... What's going on? Bro, why do you care so much? Holy shit. Oh my god. I mean, I'm not saying anything. I'm reading my chat. Chat saying you're a streamer. You know? You have multiple alts in case something like this happens. Streamer is not like a slur. I'm not calling you a slur by calling you a streamer. Nothing wrong or right about being a streamer. Is that P90 still here? Wait, where the fucking... Wait, what? Oh, it's on the ground. Okay, I'm not digging for that. I'm getting out of here, man. While you're here, did you loot all the safes? Actually, you probably didn't if he was looting command. We did it, guys. We've made an enemy. Are these doors unlocked? Oh, they are. I might still get a red. Neato fucking burrito. Oh, he doesn't have any keys. Okay. Might be able to get out of here with something a little bit better. Probably not though. Bag's already full of goodies. Yeah, no. Waste of a key on Fortnite. Hey, do any of you guys have alts? On Twitch? Like, do you have alts so that, like, when your awful behavior gets, like, I guess, like, punished is the right word, that you can then continue interacting with the person who banned you? Do any of you guys have that? Besides this distinguished gentleman. I don't need one of those, personally. Is there a helmet that I can wear somewhere? Wait, what? Go up there. Yeah, he's mad. I know I probably shouldn't be antagonizing someone like this. Because, you know, who knows the depths of the depravity they would go to fuck with me. He's already Discord DMing me, right? So... Alright, let's get out of here. God, I can't even imagine behaving that way. I can't even imagine doing that. Yeah, I care so much. You're still talking to me. It goes both ways. All right. Block. Block. Close the DM. Ban the alt. We did it. He has been ousted. He has been ousted. And we got 2.2 mil. It's like, you're still talking about me. Like, bro, you're still talking to me. They're so desperate to win the interaction. Deeply unserious human being. Alright. That's it for me today, guys. Pretty good LG to end it on. I actually don't know if we won money overall, though. Oh, did I forget to get the hat? I think that I had 2 FA assaults that I could have gotten there. Got ourselves another AK-12 from that raid, though, too. His oh, you're doing a deep dive on this guy? Oh, God. I mean, my face actually hurts because I'm, like, smiling too much. It's just such a weird, wild interaction, man. Oh, can I sell all the rear sights from these things? Yeah, that is just a capital G gamer right there, huh? It's been a while since I've run into one of those. I feel like most people nowadays, when they get mad, they know to just give up. Like, it's just have some anger management, man. Just chill. It's a game. Like, I clearly didn't outplay him, you know? Like, the only thing you have to be mad about is that maybe if you're looting something, you should be prone. I don't know. Like, there's very little you can do in this situation just to be like, ah, well, you know. Very little to learn. Anyway. That's what I'm saying. Of course he's 25 years old, yeah. These are people that, like, spent their entire life just playing, like, you know, Call of Duty and shit on the internet and just never actually learned how to behave in a civilized environment. Did we walk out there with 3 AK-12s? That's kind of fucking sick. I'm a huge fan of that interaction. Just wholly uninterested in any more interactions with that guy. I'm good. I'm good. I don't feel like holding on to all this anymore. There's so much M995 just laying around my inventory at this point. God, if you don't do the minus plus thing on the shit in your inventory, it just doesn't sell, huh? It just doesn't sell at all. Punch, you missed a hell of a raid. I got a rager. We got a rager in the chat. I had to ban a dude, and then we had to ban his alt, and then I had to block him on Discord. He cared a lot. Repair complete. Oh, I fucked that up, didn't I? But yeah, you caught me while I'm popping off, so punch. So sorry about that. I'm already live a lot later than I usually am. I'm just doing some inventory logic before I go. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Had a lot of fun. Had some. I think that today's raids were like pretty average. I learned a lot about the. I feel like a reason why I haven't been killing guys is it's because I'm not hitting them, which sounds really stupid, but I feel like when I'm scope spraying with the AK-12, I'm hitting people faster and more accurately. And like, I don't know if that's just because like I'm magnified. I'm not sure if it's like a side effect of that. But it feels so good. Yeah. The thing is, like, I'm not fat. I don't know what to say. You can find pictures of me. I'm not skinny. But I'm not fat. It's just like one of those things. I've never been called fat before on the internet. He's just desperate for anything that'll make me feel bad about myself. Like, bro, I've already got that competition won. You don't gotta pipe in. I got that shit on lock, okay? You don't know what I cry about at night. That's between me and my pillow. Alright, I ain't gonna do all this Logi right now. I'm gonna finish it up tomorrow. But yeah, thank you guys again for watching. Oh, Space Battle, you missed it, dude. They got in their feelings, they shot him in the head. And then he got on his main, his alt, and on Discord, and just was being real rude. Telling me to kill myself. It was literally a gamer moment. It was like literally a gamer moment. I haven't experienced one of those from I haven't been on the receiving end of one of those in a long time. It was deeply silly. Yeah. Like, I had no response other than you should just be embarrassed in yourself. There's just certain things that you should know after you grow up from being a child. And that is one of them. That is fucking one of them. Oh, we have 22? Let's go. Get out of here. Do I have 10 rounds of these? I'm at 35 out of 35. Alright, well, we're definitely done. Alright, we're going to be rating Sheaf. I will be seeing you guys probably tomorrow. I don't have a reason to not stream, I think. God, I hope so. Anyway. Bye-bye. Thanks for watching.